We get into this, you want to grab your notepads and pens and papers, whatever it is, you do what you do. Let me go ahead, join the chat. I got a lot to go over. It's end of the year, and I want y'all fellas to be equipped. If you're a sub to my channel, man. If you ain't, go ahead and sub. But I want y'all fellas to be equipped for Madden 22. You know, have a good entry level, okay? So just give me a few seconds, man. I'm gonna get some people to join the chat, and then we'll go from there. All right. Make sure y'all sub if y'all haven't already. Kind of go through the basic principles. We got 3 people in chat. So the basic for these uneven set defenses, whether you're running 4-3 under or 4-3 over, make sure that you have the auto flip play call on. It's going to be very, very important. It's going to save you an adjustment at the line if you're dealing with play flippers. Okay, so definitely won't want to have to deal with people that flip plays all the time and quick hiking. So definitely make sure that your auto flip is on. Okay, so that's first and foremost before we get into anything. As far as personnel, it's a hybrid style defense. So one of your linebackers needs to be a pass rusher, and one of your defensive ends need to be, a power, an edge rusher. Then you're gonna have to make sure you have 2 power rushers and a guy that kind of stands pat in the middle. So the way we do this is our left end, we have Crosby. We're going to use the linebacker pass rush package, and it's going to kick him inside the defensive tackle. Okay, that's the trick for making this work. All right, and then what's going to happen also when you do that package, your nose tackle is going to slide out, and your number 1 is going to kick into the nose tackle. Okay, so it's very important that you do that. And then the last thing that's going to happen when you use that package is this guy is going to kick out to defensive end, and then your backup is going to kick into right outside linebacker. Now there's a thing that I do. I want this guy to be my right out, my second string, right? So I use him for special teams, and he's my backup. You're probably wondering how I do that. Well, it's simple. Your middle linebacker needs to be that guy. Okay, so because he's already starting, he's not going to be affected by the package. It's just going to skip over him. That way he can still be used in special teams, and he gets bypassed on the right outside linebacker backup spot, and it goes straight to this guy. Okay, so just make sure that you have something similar to that. Okay, now we're going to kind of get into it. A couple of the blitzes that I use, and I got this up against random formations. I'm going to have to back out because I didn't have auto flip on first. So just go into it. Make sure we have the linebacker rush package on the field. And the first play we're going to go over is fire zone 2. Just go up against random plays. Okay. Now the way that you're going to do this is, even though I have the auto flip on, I'm going to designate that the tight end side in this formation is the weak side, because the fullback is leading over there with the 2 receivers. So I'm gonna, even though I have auto flip on, I'm gonna flip it, and I'm gonna take the line, move them to the new designated strong side, and I'm gonna crash out. Okay. Now on the weak side of the formation, or whatever I designate as the weak side, these are gonna be your adjustments that you're gonna do. Okay. First thing you want to do is you want to take this linebacker, depending on what you have on that side of the field. Like in this case, it's a tight end and a running back. I'm just going to go curl flat, put the corner over here, and an outside third, and my user is the safety. Okay, and then all I got to do now is just spread the linebackers out like that, and then you can just pass commit. I'm not sure if he's doing a run. He probably is, but try to avoid him. But look how everything's defended. Even with me back there, everything's defended. because I did come out in a match defense. I just changed the match assignments. Okay, so let's say we're going up against gun empty. Kind of switch it up a little bit here. You want to make sure that you're controlling the weak side of the formation with your zone. So like I'll come over here and I'll put him in a curl flat. Hold up. Curl flat third over there, and I'm content with that. And gun formations, I like spread line crash out. I'll play the contain and then I'll recrash the D line out, and what that's going to do is going to give you a single contain. Okay, so that way your edge rusher can still force, and you still got to, you know, it's not going to give you a weak box. If you have too many people playing contain and you only got 3 guys rushing versus a 5-man protection, then, you know, it's going to be a weak box. There's going to be pancakes involved. You don't want that. So what you can do to kind of throw off the O-line is put your user in a blitz assignment against like gun empty formations. That way you can just roll in there, mess up the O-line protection, and then just drop back into coverage. That's that way I like to do it. Just pass commit, and then just kind of just sit right here, roll in, and then drop into coverage. And look at there. Okay, so that's against that formation. Now we got random formations going on here. Okay, so if we're going up against I-Form Pro, remember, take your line, slide it to the strong side, which is going to be the tight end side, crash out. Okay, now what you can do here is, if it's a run, you can just keep the everybody in a rush. No need to contain versus a rush. I mean, you can, but what we're going to do is we're going to assume he's running the ball. So we'll just go contain and then recrash out. Okay, so it should be a 1-man contain. And then what we're going to do on the weak side of the formation is put an outside third and a curl flat adjustment on the field. You just spread those linebackers and then just kind of use your blitz. Just like that. You just pass commit. And then just try to shoot through the gap. He doesn't really have anything. Look at that. Everything's covered coverage-wise. It's like I said, we're coming out in the Fire Zone 2. Fire Zone 2 has match principles already tied. So even if you put a drop zone on it, the drop zone will play deep. It'll defend its area of the field, but it'll have match coverage principles behind it. Okay? So let's do it against Gun Bunch. So what we're going to do against Gun Bunch, we're going to spread the line, crash out. Okay, it should look like that. Put the contain, recrash out. Okay, so it should be a 1-man contain. And what we're doing on the weak side is make sure you have an outside third and a curl flat going that side. And you can take your user, and we're just going to shoot through same way. And look at her. Stuffed that little trick play. Alright, gun trips. Same thing. I'm going to slide. Actually, I'd probably go spread line, crash out, but we're going to still go with the same adjustments of sliding to the strong side where the running back is. Crash out, contain, like you recontain, crash out, and then on the ISO side, put a third, a curl flat, and your safety is going to be your user, right? You just pass commit. Now you don't have to put him in a blitz assignment. You just turbo through there, and it's gonna bottle it up. They're not gonna get like huge runs against you. Like you're gonna kind of make them inch their way down the field. So kind of just even single back bunch. Take the same line, move them to the strong side, crash out. You can contain, recrash out, and then make sure that the ISO side has a curl flat third, and then you use her with your safety. And you just kind of shoot the gap. Now it's Josh Jacobs. He's going to get his runs. Now, if the threat of the run is too much of a problem, you know, you could always just press the receiver over there if you got a big press corner. Now, this is without, like, if I want to keep the cover 2 shell on the ISO side, if I'm not worried about him doing, you know, a quick release vertical pass concept, I don't have to worry too much about it. I can actually take the strong safety side and do it. So I could put the curl flat third on the strong safety side, leave the vert hook there. And this time I probably won't contain, I'll just pass commit, and then I'll just come down through the gap. Just like that. Okay. So I'm just got this up against random formations just so that you guys can see. We just want to slide to the strong side, crash out, ISO, put a third curl flat, and then you could just take the safety. This is probably the most popular. You might want to press that receiver so he doesn't have a free release off the edge. And then just going to shoot through the gap as soon as he hikes the ball. Not really going to have a lot of room trying to run it as well. So it's very, very useful. I only use the single contain if I'm dealing with someone that, let's say if I'm dealing with Russell Wilson, Lamar Jackson. You know, if it is a quarterback that, you know, keeps trying to roll out, Aaron Rodgers, or if they're trying to do the cheese rollout plays, that's the only time I'll do like the single contain, and I'll try to contain the side that they roll out to, but the other side needs to be pass rushing. The double contain does not work. They will be able to sit in the pocket, you'll get blocked, and then they'll be able to step into the pocket and make the throw. So only run single contain. There's other setups that you can do, like if I'm dealing with spread, like I would probably blitz my user, put him in a deep half. I'll actually put both corners in a deep half and then play underneath, and then I'll take the D-line, move him down, crash down, spread my linebacker, and I might actually put my user in a blitz assignment, and I could probably just, you know, contain like a possible rollout side if I think that's what he's going to do. Like I might go play contain and then re-blitz with the linebacker like that. And look there. Now obviously, you know, you might want to set your coverages up if you're worried about people throwing flat routes, but it's mainly just kind of showing you against various formations. Against gun bunch, just spread line, crash out. Again, put the outside third, curl flat adjustment on that side, user with the safety. And what I do with the safety right here when I got that kind of adjustment is I'm just going to swoop through, and that A gap's going to open up. Okay, so I could probably just do it like that, just pass commit. Look at there, boom, just swoop through. Sometimes they block the running back, you know, it's fine. We will get through. We've got an adjustment for that. So there's different types of ways you can run it. You can run it like that. Let's say I blitz him and then put a third and then just come in through with my zone. So I could do it like this. That should free up a gap. Yeah, that frees up a gap right there, just doing it like that. That way, you know, if you got the line overloaded, you shouldn't have to worry about too much. You're just sending an extra blitzer just to get picked up. So let's say I send him, put him in a third, and then I just want to shoot that gap, right? Look at there. He's not going to get a lot of yards. It's going to kind of get clamped up a little bit. Again, just kind of spread line, crash out. You could blitz him. Put outside third, curl flat over there. You ain't really got to worry too much. Probably put a mid third. And then just put him in man. If I'm not worried about a flat route or anything. Look at there. Boom. So it's going to definitely free up some gaps. It's going to be a problem for people to sit there and try to adjust to. If you see that they try to ID your user, I'm going to show you what you do. Okay, so if they start IDing your user, you're just going to do audible checkdowns. I use the cover 1 hole, cover 3 cloud, cover 4 quarters. I might change to cover 6, I'm not sure. But mainly I do use the 3 cloud, cover 1 hole, cover 4 quarters. I would go cover 1 hole if I'm dealing with someone that likes to run swing routes against my blitz. Like if I'm constantly coming through and then they adjust and start running swing routes to the halfback, I'll come out and cover 1 hole and shade underneath, and then I'll take my cornerback, shade outside and over the top. if there's a way to do that. But actually, shade outside over the top, yeah, or shade outside underneath. It don't matter because they press. You still getting pressure, and he thinks that you're blitzing. He's going to be looking at his quick read first anyway. So it's going to you'll usually generate a coverage sack. The main thing is you just want to make sure that the identity of what you're doing looks the same. Okay, so even when you audible to the cover one, you're still going to shift your line out. You're still going to crash out. And you're just going to kind of pay attention. Like if you want man coverage, I would probably suggest playing press and then try to shade inside if you can. But it's pretty much the basics of what I'm doing when I'm coming out in the fire zone too. And usually, like I said, even they try to quick pass, they're not going to get a lot of yards. Try to go over some other ones that I like to use. Try to mix it up. Now, if I'm playing someone, you know, usually I'm locking it up, but they're still driving down the field. You know, that means I'm doing my job, but I'm not getting what I want. I'm not getting the results that I want. What I'll do is I'll try mixing it up. This is where I use my cover 4 quarters. I'll come out in the cover 1, strong safety blitz. Okay. So if I'm dealing with someone, usually it's people that use like tight end delay routes and stuff. Now I don't have one in a default book against the CPU other than the PA boot over. So like let's say I come out in the cover 4 quarters, audible to the quarters and just man align. Should look like that. And what I'll do is I'll just blitz, re-blitz that safety, re-blitz this line, and then I might blitz my user or just turbo blitz the user. And I'll take the line and I'll crash left, shade over the top, and then I'll just like to press the outside receiver. Now another thing I would probably do is run a containment and make sure that strong safety's in that containment. So I'll just kind of do it again for you fellas real quick. If I come out into it, cover 4 quarters, man align, re-blitz, re-blitz, crash left. Let's see if I can play that contain. Should look like that, and then just shoot right through and re-blitz him. Should be a 1-man contain. Never run 2-man contain. So if you shoot the gap, that contain. Ooh, contain almost got through. The game just cheated me on that. I'm gonna slow that one down. I'm gonna look at that again. As you can see, that contain just. I don't know. Maybe he bid on the play action. I don't know, but there was a meeting right there. It's just needed the strong safety. Maybe he glitched the strong safety out. Let's try it again. Play 4 quarters, man align, and then press the outside receiver. I can blitz. And I can blitz with my user. And I could probably, you know what? I could probably just play. Probably play the force. And then boom, just like that. So if you deal with people that probably want to roll out with Aaron Rodgers and just spam the PA crossers, it's definitely something that you want to have in your arsenal. Other than that, that's pretty much all I do. Is nothing too fancy with it. It's just, you know, create gaps, make sure you're sending people. And we can probably play a couple of games here, so I can kind of demonstrate it in games, what I'm thinking and what I'm doing, and process it out. But that's just a general idea of what you fellas are looking for. Let's go in here. Hopefully we don't get one of them games that Madden kind of scripts. It's like, nah, we don't want to deal with that. Just want to have fun, play the game, not get cheated. Can we have that? We climb the top 100. And that's where we deserve to be. You know, we've been beating a lot of people in the top 100. It's just the next game they give us some bull crap where we have a wide open Darren Waller and the ball just doot fumble like tip interception. If the ball didn't linger in the air on incomplete passes as much, I wouldn't be as mad sometimes. Like sometimes it just happened and I'm like, really? That's how we're gonna do this? And it sucks, man, being, you know, I'm a heavy passer and I have to deal with that shit so much. Most of my losses come on that crap. And also, man, if you're dealing with people that don't blitz a lot, like if you get them real with the spacing concepts that I use, and you get them to where they stop blitzing you, utilize your pump fakes.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown
On your
New Orleans.
popular routes that you know they're going to try to get, like usually cover 3, I like the hitch route. You know, pump fake it to open another route up.
They're set, and we're set as well as the Saints get ready to do.
Now, if you're dealing with blitzers, open all day.
Here's the former Auburn kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started, and we are underway.
You know what this is? Is this the guy from the other day?
Get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Maybe it is. I think it is. Is this the guy from the other day that uses Taysom Hill at quarterback? He kicked my ass. The other day, I ain't gonna lie. I had no answer for it. Taysom Hill wouldn't fumble. Yeah, that's him. Alright, so we're gonna switch it up. We're gonna go big nickel. We're gonna try some stuff. I'm gonna try to cover 2 blitz. Yep, Taysom Hill at quarterback. Just make sure that. There we go. Let's come out and cover 2 blitzes from the big nickel, kind of deal with it a little bit. Okay, it's gonna stay in. So contain, blitz. And we're not. Gonna shade over the top.
Out of the gun, Hill. The catch is made. Benny Fowler.
The main thing here is to not give up the big plays. Taysom can't throw it far. Just keep pressure coming after him.
It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me?
Might go man coverage on the next blitz.
And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Got everybody covered except the tight end. We'll watch the running back. And just. There we go. Oh! I'm going to slow him down a little bit. Blitz. Contain. We're not going to fall for it. We're going to stay in it. Shade outside. Watch the slant.
A shotgun snap for Hill.
Okay, so now we just got to pay attention to that route. So we'll do single contain. Blitz.
Impressive 31-yard gain.
With a single contain.
From the gun, it's a run for Camara.
Slow him down. That's all we can hope for right now.
For the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
Do it again. And we just drop him in the zone. Watch the tight end on the flat route.
From the gun, here's Hill.
Take it away. Oh, we took it away, and he still got it. All right, we're adjusting. We're adjusting.
Drew Brees to Michael Thomas. And the Saints take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. And it's good.
Try to be creative here, because most people, they're only going to do so many adjustments. Like, they're going to, if the people that play one offense, they're going to do the same format of plays. So once we figure out which route concepts he likes, so when he audibles down and that flat route ain't there, then we can use her that Michael route. Mainly just want to slow it down, try to minimize the cheese, and kind of give our offense a chance here. As long as we don't have him quick scoring, we stand a chance. And that's how you deal with people that run those little custom playbook offenses. Keep their offense off the field or minimize their big plays. Alright, so if he's going to do that, we're going to counter with stick. Give me a swing route to block. And I see Ruggs. Take the swing.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. It's Jacobs. And this one will go to the 28-yard line.
I got to do anything too fancy.
Good for only a couple. Let's see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, you know, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff
does it again.
Was, you know, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be
What he's going to do is he's going to give us what we want here in a minute.
Or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to
we catch him out of position.
Throwing again on second down. Carr got his man. That's Tyrell
Hit him with the quick passes.
9 yards to pick
Make
up
him stop doing that. You want to keep doing it? You've got options. Get him out of position. Quick pass.
Shotgun now for Carr. He'll get this underneath to Jacobs.
Get him with the spacing. That's the main focus here. Get him with the spacing. Make him stop doing that. He keeps doing it. We just back him out. Come out in the gun. Spread him out.
Again, it's Carr.
Just take advantage of the spacing routes. You want to keep doing that, we'll just keep doing this. He keeps doing it, we'll do it again. Make him stop. Yep. Keep doing it, we'll keep doing ours. Go flat right here.
Carr to throw again.
Take advantage of that spacing. Down the field blocking. You're going to have to play real defense against me, man. I'm going to play this guy serious. Can't spam defense adjustments. I'm going to start picking you apart. Bring those guys into the box. They're going to get sucked in the blocks. Regardless what defense they use.
First and goal, and a chance
He's going to keep doing it. He's not going to pay attention. He's not listening. So we're going to bring an extra blocker into the fold. Just like that. And get in there.
Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs taking it in. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really
and
generic
spacing.
and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front. Offensive line collected victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield.
Nice catch. Kill him with the spacing concepts.
Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk reward?
Yeah, I played this guy on the Gaming Authority channel. He smoked the shit out of me, I ain't gonna lie. But I got those reps in, and I kind of keyed in on his style. And I got a game plan to deal with it a little bit.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25.
So we're just going to stay big nickel here. All I have to do, I could probably play quarters. Match quarters to what he's doing, possibly. See if we can get him out of it. He went eye for him close, so Definitely turn our. Go back to the 4-3.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions,
Box the run.
distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front,
Take it away.
or maybe you bring
Take it away. Look at that.
But you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit.
As he's back gun tight, we'll go big nickel. Then we'll try to mix it up. We'll go cover 6.
An incomplete pass on second down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. From the gun, Hill. Able to find Hill.
We'll take a free hit.
And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down.
He almost got through. Still to cover 6. Crash out, spread. Single contain.
Now a first down carry.
Good tackle.
And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Like that, single contain.
On the ground, this is Kamara. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
Shade over the top.
Operating from the gun. Hill. Throw left side. Going to be
Good job,
taken
Heath.
in by Harris. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. On first down, they run with Kamara as he'll take it forward for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming
Better
up.
cover 9, shade over the top.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that field like, okay, I can stand up.
Main thing is, like I said, just slow his offense down.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
As long as we over here, we good against crossers. We good, we good, we good, we good, we good.
Here's Hill. He's got this one complete to Felton.
With the tackles.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 12-yard line. 11 yards there, first down. 2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7 our score. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Here's Hill. This will be caught just inside the 10.
It's fine, we get ball.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And once again, the Saints are back out in front.
Make some adjustments. Try to take that away from him next time. It's going to go for 2. Play nickel.
Now Sean Payton going to say, let's go for 2 on this one. From the gun, Hill.
Take it away. Go, 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 go. Go, go. No. Fuck.
Well, as most teams do in their 2-point attempt, they pass the ball.
And we should have got 2 off there.
And remember, if you pick it off, you got a chance to take it all the way back and get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. This is taken just shy of the 10. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
good news here. We get the ball back at halftime.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts.
All right, we got them where we want them.
Take it over. We step aside.
You just can't force turnovers. Got to be very careful with the ball. Take what he gives me. Attack his adjustments first. So he's going big nickel. Obviously, fellas, you know what we do against any nickel sets.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. It's a 7-yard carry to set
keep
them
him in
up
it.
with a 2nd and 3. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
Should be able to get one more in.
14 on that one and a first down. Now a carry for Jacobs.
Block didn't get picked up. That's fine.
Yardage here, back at the 47. The Raiders going to use one of their
Go back to
timeouts
spacing.
as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Now they'll throw with Carr. Eluding the pressure right. Throw right side, complete to Williams.
Take your time, take your time.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. What a play that turns out to be. 36 yards.
Go with a zone run here. Make sure we ID. The edge. Motion height. Opens the gap.
And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. 11 more on that one and another
Quick pass
first
spacing.
down. To throw his Carr. And he'll take it.
And just like that, we're going into the halftime with the lead.
Touchdown. Derek Carr
We'll
with
take
a
the point.
touchdown pass
No need to go for
Henry
2.
Ruggs. And the Raiders have retaken the lead.
We kind of used that against him, that he went for 2 and failed.
CD for them, this has just been an offensive
Try to play
explosion here.
games like this smart.
Yeah, held scoreless in
You
the
don't want
first
to
quarter. Now they find the end
come in
zone
here
again
and,
in the
and
second.
rush it and then feel like you got an edge and then fuck around and throw a pick and then he runs it back for 2 and then he gets the lead. You don't want to do that. So I'm just going to kind of keep the ball in the field of play here.
What we're seeing here.
Don't give it a full power.
So
That's
time
halfway.
enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in
Right,
this first half.
right there, 10 yards. So nice.
And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose.
2.
And he'll be out of bounds.
All right, so be smart. I did put out a 1-play touchdown versus prevent, so we're not going to play prevent. If anything, we're defending sticks. He's running tight, so yeah, we probably play dime, 2-man, shade over top.
Next drive the New Orleans offense. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think
just
we're
kind
going
of
to see
use
a
her.
knee and that's it?
Robertson.
In this situation, that's the proper play.
I will play press on
Do know there's some risk takers out there.
Rob
They
on
may
his
want
best
to take one
receiver.
more shot before the
Just
clock runs
try to
out.
minimize his release. Just make sure he's pressed somewhat, somehow. Try. There we go. Just kind of slow him down. I am using the Las Vegas Raiders playbook, offense and defense. Stock book. The only thing that I change is the audibles. I don't add plays. And with that, I try to stick to the scheme of the team. So he's trying to onside kick. So we definitely got to score here. Let's try to eat some clock. Let's try to eat some clock.
And where have we seen this before from Sean Payton?
That's ambush. We've seen that. What was it, Super Bowl 44?
See if we can kind of get him again. He's on the 3-3-5 adjustment, so we're just going to kind of get out of it, go stick. Take advantage of him, give me the swing route.
You come in with an ambush and you come in strong like that, I feel like it's justified.
My apologies, but boy, what a play.
And a nice
Let's
job
take our
breaking
time.
free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down. Here's Jacobs.
Just run right through the 3-3-5.
3 yards down to the 42.
Ultimately, I want to get a play action. Eventually, he's going to have to come out of it.
That type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against him.
Throwing his car on 3rd down.
Get the lead block, go up the field.
And he is going to have the Raiders first down as
You cannot stop me in that 3-3-5. As long as I make the right reads, I'm going to sit there and torch it.
Moments in this game, but plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
We'll take our time. Just gonna add a motion to this.
Here's Jacobs.
Block gets picked up with the motion.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down.
Keep running it.
And right at a yard. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. Once again, it's Jacobs. And this time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Okay, 2nd and 1, you get nothing. What now on 3rd and 1?
What's happening here is I'm going to get this zone run.
This is almost like
Let's set it up.
Line it up and do it again. He didn't get it right the first time. Just get right back on the ball.
Make sure guy on the outside gets picked up.
You ought to be able to pick up this short yardage.
We're going to do the double motion. This time we're just going to pick up his user.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs.
Just run all over that 3-3-5. You cannot stay in that defense against me, bro. I don't know why he's still in it. He's got a weak box. Run all over it. Again, we have a 2-possession lead, so at this point, we really don't need to go for 2.
And he certainly played a pivotal role with those 2 TDs and why they're up on the scoreboard right now.
Well, someone's all about winning.
And at this point, we just play solid defense, and even if he scores, we have the lead going into the 4th quarter, and we got the perfect game plan on offense. So sometimes your offense is going to be your best defense, So just as long as you're not giving up big plays on defense, you're good for the W. So definitely kind of keep the mindset going forward. If we can generate a turnover, we'll definitely come away with the dub here. And so he's back to gun bunch. We're going to go nickel normal, what we used in the goal line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay,
stay with them.
These are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create
Watch the flat route
to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve.
Watch that flat route. Flat route into the crosser.
To throw again on 2nd down. Hill.
Good deep.
This one complete to Traquan Smith. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8. They'll run. This is Commander.
Good D.
And he'll take this one up close to about the 45.
Make him take as much time as possible.
Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Certainly a nice job there by
the
defense
Y.
rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
There we go. Good D. 4th quarter. He's not going to have many deep reads because he's using Taysom Hill, so we've got to force everything underneath. Try not to give up anything that's going to get a lot of reception yards after. We don't want to give up no rat. Just kind of play smart.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. It's the Saints who hold the football, but they're trailing as we begin the 4th quarter of play.
Just crash out.
On 1st and 10, Hill.
Got him. That's what we need. That should have been a sack.
Forces it incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe
Give him
turn
a cloud
the tide.
flag.
Hill going back to the air on second down. They'll set up
Pick up the
screen
block.
on the Camara. They do get a couple, but
As long as we keep everything underneath, bro, he's not going to be able to
one thing I think that's safe to say defensively,
come away here.
It's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They tackle them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Stop it, stop it.
And they'll get this one down to
We need more clock.
20-yard line. 17 there and a New Orleans first down. Hill now operating from the red zone.
Get through there, get through there. Let's go.
And he's gonna be
That's the big sack we needed.
a sack back at the 32. LaMarcus Joyner able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time. Play action. It's Hill.
Got him again. Let's go.
Pressure too great.
He can't go deep. He can't throw deep.
LaMarcus
He's got to put Breeze in.
Second straight play. Might want to think about blocking him here on third down.
Shade over the top. Crash that D-line.
Now it's Hill.
There it goes. So boom, another one.
And the throw there gonna be incomplete.
He in trouble now. That's game. And that's all we needed to do. Stay pat.
The defense these past few downs able to knock that one away on third down.
Smart
Bring up
taking
what
the
I think
field
will be
goal there.
An unexpected fourth down here.
Oh man, that's
And
game.
he put enough leg into it, but it's well off to the right and no good. And this score will stay.
We kind of
right
stick
where
to
it
what we're
is.
doing on the offensive
Listen,
side of the
no
ball.
kick from 50 plus is a gimme, but
Go ahead,
here
close
you're
this game
indoors
out.
in a dome, you'd think ideal conditions.
Yeah, and it's one
Now
thing
what I
he would
see right
expect
here is a
himself to make,
possible
not just us
end around. He's going to
expecting
slide
him
his
to make it.
D-line in.
Over the years,
We have a
my
chance.
theory is very
He's got
simple.
everybody in the box. Everything should get sucked into blocks, and that should give us our end around.
And better. Check their backgrounds. They were all county, all state,
Open
and
up the playbook.
positions, not just soccer players. These guys
He does it
expect
again.
themselves to be great as well.
Yep, end around, end around.
Well, now they'll try the end
That's what we would. That's what we look for.
And taking it across
Big plays.
midfield and just shy of the 40. Give them 14 on that one and a first down.
Well, that play looks familiar because we saw them working on it in practice this week. And for a lineman
Run
trying
this down to the
block on
2-minute
this
warning.
play, they love when they get the defense moving in one direction, and when they try and change directions, it's a lot easier to pick them up and ward them off.
Now, what we have is a setup for a one-play.
So it's Raider football
Over there
as
to
we
Ruggs.
get you reset. And not totally home free yet, but it's
Sure.
looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. He'll let this go for the end zone. And he knocks the ball
Nice
away.
try. Hey, at least it let me try to user it.
Henry Ruggs, the
Thought he was going to be in
receiver.
cover 2.
That'll bring up
Good
second
adjustment
down.
by him
I
going
usually
with the cover
hesitate when
3.
I say a guy's got world-class speed,
Sometimes you got to
but
take them
this guy
chances, though.
might. So let's fire this
Let them know,
corner's
hey,
pistol.
we
Let's go.
still going
You
deep.
got
We
him,
still
you
here.
gotta try and use him. A
Oh,
lot of
man, he
anticipation
does
with
it
the ball
again.
in the air.
Take the end around.
No, incomplete.
Oh, a design run for their wideout. Trying to bounce it
Mainly just trying to eat
outside.
clock
Able
here.
to get it back to the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a third down. An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure
He
here.
blitzes, boom, get the quick pass.
Catch made, it's Moreau. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle
We
is
couldn't take the
made at
3.
33. It'll be a
Games like
gain,
this,
but it also
play
leaves
smart.
4th down.
He wasn't the primary target, but I think it was almost like a check down situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, hoping he can break some tackles, a big tight end, but he couldn't do it.
Yeah, get it to that
Go ahead,
big
just
frame.
drain the
and
clock.
Scatter some bodies, unable to get it done.
You don't want to give him a chance. Can't call a timeout. So if he goes offsides, it's the first down. We can need more clock. And that's probably going to be games with the fellas. 2-possession game. He's going to have to go for 2 at least on one of them.
And this is good. He got just enough to clear
So
the
we're looking at
crossbar as he drops it in from long distance. And that will give him a 12-point
12-point
lead.
game.
So they settle for
we good.
just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but it's still 8 up time, got points. So while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
So he beat me on the gaming authority stream yesterday, but we come back and we get the dub in a ranked game. So definitely made improvements that we can use. We're gonna go big nickel.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And they had compiled a pretty long drive last time. Unfortunately, though, it ended with no points after the missed field goal.
And that can hurt the psyche of a team because as
You
they
just
move
phone.
downfield, you know you're never supposed to count points in your mind until.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! Oh, he dropped it! Oh my God! Oh my God! We got Taysom Hill right where we want him.
Start over again and
Bring him to the box.
An incomplete pass.
Contain.
2nd and 10
Crash
from the
out.
25.
Shade over the top. Get in that gap.
Throwing again.
Let him take the crosser. He ain't got the arm strength. He can't do it. So that's how you deal with Taysom Hill.
And it'll bring up 3rd down.
Blitz all. Bring him in. Crash out. Contain. Recrash out.
From the gun, here's Hill.
Look at her. He doesn't have the arm strength. He doesn't have the arm strength. Let's go. He can't throw past it.
staring at a 4th down. Well done.
So we found his weakness. Take it away from him. This time we're going double A gap. Same thing.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out.
Need to contain on the field.
Desperation time on 4th for Hill.
He doesn't have the arm strength. Well, holla at you, man. Good game, bro. Should have started Breeze. At least he has the abilities to make those throws to help him if you set your feet. But definitely, man, keep the pressure on him. These people try to use these little glitch out of position players, man. Like, it confused me yesterday. Because I was like, ain't no way in hell Taysom Hill making the throws. It wasn't that he was making the throws. He was trying to throw the superstar receiver on those little 15, 20-yard routes, and he was killing the rat. But we shut that down today. I really just want to see where this guy is. Yeah, we got him. He had to earn that one. Got to earn that. He'd probably match me up with him again. It's just a little taste, man. That cover 2 blitzing might be the move, man. It's like I play better when I talk myself through it and try to teach you guys a little bit something, as opposed to where I just sit there and just keep playing, and then I get into that spam mode. Like, I can't do that. I gotta talk myself out of that shit. But when I'm focused, man, I'm 100% tuned, dialed in. I'm tough to beat because I can dial in what you're doing. I can read your defense, read your tendencies.
Well, we are about 10 miles or so southwest.
This might be a game that we'll have to worry about. Again, every time I play people with the Chargers, it really comes down to the Bosa factor. So we're not going to be able to make deep throws unless he gives us a look that we need. He's rushing 4. Do not throw it deep. That's the big key when you're playing teams with defensive superstars on the line.
This will make it into the end zone.
So you're going to have a short pass game, and even if you're running and you're not getting a lot of yards, don't abandon it, okay? You got to keep them honest. I mean, and I'm pretty sure y'all hear that all the time, you know? So, like, again, like I said, don't abandon the run. Mix up your play call and don't come to the same 4 plays over and over and over again. So right now we're opening up with the zone weak run. Well, let me show you how to deal with it. All right, So first thing I see is a possible zone split. He's in the wrong defense. Gonna make sure we ID check on Bosa. And we're gonna do the motion hike with the zone split. Give us an extra body receiver blocking. Kind of catch him. See if we can get him to call a timeout. Make sure Bosa is picked up. I'm gonna try to do a double motion. Just motion him out. Motion him in. Motion him in. Confused him. And just keep the run. Get him out of that formation. If he wants to stay in it, bro.
Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
I love that zone run, man.
And he'll get it out to midfield.
Slow the game down. He's running a lot of cover 3 blitz, but he's got a lot of DBs on the field, so definitely want to be careful. Alright, now we got him out of it. Again, just make sure that you're counter, your ID in that guy, not the center guy. Way to break off that tackle. So he's doing the cover 4. It's fine. We'll switch our package up. Put our strong man in the slot because you're going to need a high catch in traffic if you're dealing with like a possible cover 2. Cover 2, your middle hook route will be your read. Cover 3 is going to be the flat hitch. Also with cover 2, you're looking at Williams and Ruggs mainly. Ruggs can be cover 3 with that route. Just kind of pay attention to it. We'll take flat route. Good shit, Moreau. That's why we start Moreau. I mean, I like Waller. Don't get me wrong. We got a special place in our roster for Waller. But when we're run heavy, you know, we want to get Waller out wide. We want to still be able to utilize him. So make sure we ID. We got Aguilar blocking for us this time. Get him with the reverse. Suck. Oh, I tried to do too much. I had a whole. Go back to spacing. Probably go over the top spacing look here. Probably give me a flat read. Go forward. Run. Good read.
Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble.
See, the people that just come out in these glitch mutt defenses, it does not work in regs. Like, if you know what you're doing, just go forward. Just take our time. No need to rush anything. Got an 8-play drive going. We're going to possibly go into 2-minute warning. Jacobs is tired, so we're going to have to take a quick pass here. Go to the flat route.
Throw right side into the hands of Foster Moreau.
We get a spell for Jacobs right quick.
That's built like this guy. Big target, guy you can spot pretty easily.
Go to spacing again.
When your other targets aren't open.
Play number 9 now on this pretty long.
So it's like a cover 3, so we can give me that flat route. Block, release, flat. I'm going to try to hit Richard out the backfield.
Carr going to throw. He'll find his running back here, Richard. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
We're going to take a chance here, man.
Carr going to go on 4th down.
Ah, we tried it.
This is incomplete. There defensively was Nasir Adderley making a nice play. Well, trying to be bold on the opening drive of the game.
That's not too bad. I mean, we ate the first quarter up.
How many times have we talked with coaches?
Make sure we turn.
About taking the emotion out of their
Make
decision
sure that is
making.
on.
I think that opening drive, if he didn't have it in his head to go for it before, I think that keyed into it. They were doing so well, and he decided to really establish.
I'm gonna keep those adjustments.
They didn't get it. Now they've got to
Even
make
though
sure that they don't lose their focus.
Here's the first carry for Austin Eckler. And they're going to have this across.
Went for the conservative tackle too early.
We're scoreless after 1. a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 43. They'll run here with Eckler.
Blocking the back.
5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it.
There we go.
A lot of the blitz.
Rush coming, and he's taken down.
How about that? One of the so-called little guys putting the pressure on. That was the strong safety. When I was in college, we often called that a lightning blitz.
Max protect. Max protect. 3 cloud.
Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. Down man, it's
Fine.
complete. Williams. And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Herbert will give this one to Eckler. He will push his way down to about the 14. The tackle made by Nicholas Morrow. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. On the ground, it's Eckler.
Good hit.
And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up. And this will be caught in the end zone.
Well, outside 3rd, that side.
Touchdown. Keenan Allen with a touchdown reception
right.
from Justin Herbert. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. Well, that's about as quick of a passing touchdown as you'll ever see right there.
Everyone has a section in their playbook called the quick game. That was a super quick
As
game.
long as he's not quick scoring, we're okay, man. We're doing our job.
He's
got to drive.
How in-depth is that quick game part of the
Eventually, we'll
playbook?
make the right adjustments. I might go 4 quarters.
Into the playmaker's hands downfield as fast as possible. There are a
It's
lot
my
of
check
plays,
now.
a lot of options involved with that.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Cover 3.
And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave him great field position, turned it to 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for it.
Threw it too soon.
Also showed confidence in the defense.
Not gonna spam it.
Up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out.
Just let them know it's there.
And rebuild that confidence.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And he'll get this one up to the 26. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Man open, that's Henry Ruggs. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 1st down Vegas as Carr finds Ruggs that time.
Sometimes I stream with them, mainly. I'm trying to do my channel too, so. I was streaming with them yesterday.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action.
Let me counter like this, so we've got a man blocking over there.
On 1st down.
Just like that.
Always got some breathing room. And they're going to have this across.
All right, so that's how you run the counter.
Inside the 45. That good
Yeah.
for 22 and a 1st down. Looked like they picked a heck of a time to run the counter.
And we've been saying that in this great game of football probably since we started playing. Anytime you get guys thinking you're going to go one way and you hit back the opposite side, it's a great chance it can turn into the type of play we just saw there. A big game.
Stay with it.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss.
Don't abandon it. He goes cover 2. You see 2 safeties, and they're kind of inside, like that. We're going over the top.
Maybe you get a guard to help double team him and try and steer him out of the play. They should have done it on that snap.
He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
It wouldn't let me use it, and he didn't throw it good.
Picked on by Casey Hayward. shy of the 15.
I think it's because I'm doing it because he's throwing on the run.
On the return. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception.
Yeah, just threw it on the run. Can't do that.
That they showed on defense, because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
They started on the ground with Eckler.
Slow it down. Don't let him score before half.
Good gain of 9 on first down. The previous run, good for 9. Here's second and a yard. Here is Eckler.
He goes tackling.
He's going to have a first down, but not sure it'll matter as the clock will continue to run.
I want to do a man blitz, and I'm just scared if I do it, he does a slant route.
The clock will stop with 37 seconds
to play
in this first half.
Probably going to be my best bet. Yeah, done tight.
So first and 10 now.
Go like 2 deep pass. 2 clouds.
A shotgun snap for Herbert. Man open left side. It's Williams.
Third.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Call that a very strong gain of 24. Off the play fake to Eckler.
Boom! Knocked him in.
And they're going to get him.
Knocked him into the quarterback. Good fucking shit.
The 47-yard line. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16
Third
after the
half.
sack.
Yeah. Third.
The final shot before the break.
Did it again. Good job.
Hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. The intended receiver there, Allen, but now it's third down. The final shot before break.
Again. Good shit.
It's incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still
Defense holding in for me, so that's good.
This is the NFL.
Just got to make something happen on offense, man. Stop forcing passes. Let my feet set on those play fakes. The only thing that's killing me right now is I'm throwing it before the feet are set.
And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20. Call it the 21.
We're getting what we've won out of. We're going to go the man blitz. This time we're going to go Sam Will.
The Charger drive about to get going. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room. Maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it first.
There we go. There we go. Get him with the man blitz.
And down he goes. So they come out
Just mix it up. Cover 2 wasn't working.
Much longer. Defense really starting out well this second half.
Yeah, they knew they had to jumpstart things a little bit. They
He's
really
max
struggled
protecting.
in the first half trying to slow them down, but now they had a plan, made that adjustment that we always talk about, and it worked very well on that play.
Contain. Play coverage.
Second down, here's Herbert. Got some room at the 30. Wide open, it's Allen.
Stay with him. Stay with him. Way to hawk him down, White. Good shit.
Taken down at the 35-yard line.
Probably go man and put a soft squad over there.
For the Chargers, 49 yards. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Now Eckler. And a solid run down inside the 30.
Try to get
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground.
put a soft squat.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well.
That soft squat over there.
The ball carrier with abandon.
Justin Herbert looking to throw on 2nd down.
I gotta put a third.
It's Allen. And he is out of
Third with a soft squat.
Inside the 10 to the 7.
Or I can not blitz him. Stay man.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal.
There we go.
He goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down. Once more, here's Eckler.
Good D.
And he'll be stopped up after only a couple of yards as he gets it down to the 5.
His path became similar to almost running a
Trying to make
stretch
this
play,
hard. We go
trying to find a crease,
quarters
anywhere to
here.
put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
Contain. One contain.
Now Herbert, 3rd and goal.
Good D.
Raider defense yardage, and now it's 4th.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating.
All right, defense is there. Defense is playing. We just got to make a big play on offense. We're good.
Able to knock that one away.
Badgley's kick is good, and the lead moves to 10-zip.
Would have been nice to get a pick there.
3 on the board. All things considered, a good opening drive to begin the 3rd quarter.
And as a defense, the way that this game is going,
I really want to take a shot.
Gives them a little bit of leeway to play with when
It really depends if he comes out in what I want him to come out in. Last time I tried to take this shot, it was really just a bad throw, bad placement.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And
They sell it.
Territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this
His user.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do.
His user went down.
Do they continue to throw the ball?
No way.
Lean more on the running game. It'll be an interesting sequence of
Die.
plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change when you do?
Good.
I think it does, depending on why
with
the
the zone
interception
split.
was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe
Try to get that user to come down in the box again.
In on the tackle, the former All-Pro Chris Harris. The first down run got 5.
Go with the counter run. Make sure we put the ID on the Bosa. Because the counter is weak on the backside. It's usually where the rush gets in. If you don't check for it, that's where it gets through, and that's how you run the counter right there.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 11
Now,
yards there, first down.
we can extend on this.
Prime real estate after that last run, found his spot and picked up nice yardage, didn't he?
And now he's got him knocking on the door of the red zone. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10.
He's going to probably do like his little run fit.
Card out a throw. Got it.
Speed kills.
It's Ruggs. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. A good pickup there, a 22.
Try to be a little creative down here.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Back now, it's SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. It's Raider football
Same
here,
thing.
but they're
ID
on the
check,
short
guys,
side of the
blitzing.
scoreboard right now as we begin the 4th.
He run committed.
Oh, how about
Look at
this
that.
ball down near the goal line?
Let's go!
And touchdown, Raiders. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Raiders have cut it back to within a score.
Mastered the end around. Added more weapons to my offensive play calling.
Down here in the red zone, but it winds up successful.
Yeah, partner, I think you think it's less likely to find running.
And it's mainly with the run game, man. Make sure you ID the mic on the right person that I'm telling you to ID on, and it makes it so much easier for you guys.
To the receiver, and it resulted in a touchdown.
Like I said, you're not going to always break free. You still got to make your reads, and, you know, you still got to deal with the superstar players and stuff. But for the most part, we're going to kind of try this man blitz again. I'm going to have to shade over the top.
The Charger drive about to get going. That last touchdown has made this really tight. They're clinging now to this slim lead. Jesus, second half, they only have a field goal. This offense needs to kick it into gear.
Let it cloud.
I'm looking directly at the field general, at the quarterback.
All right, I need a curl flat over here. Play quarters. He keeps doing those little drag routes.
Indeed means action.
Exactly.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
Set it up. We should be able to generate a pick.
Going on the ground with Eckler.
Good D.
And he'll fight his way forward to about the 48-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. This defense starting to buckle down when they need to, and right now they're winning this 4th quarter, losing the game, but they're winning in the 4th quarter.
And what a fine line it is about what they're trying to get done, because they're down.
I'm going to fake like we're turboing. He's going to max protect.
But they can't be so aggressive as to give up their edge.
Everything's covered.
And have the offense hit them with a big play.
I clicked on. We had it.
The 35-yard line. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards.
Good man this time. Put that curl flat.
Back to throw here.
I put the curl flat on him. Fuck! How did he do that? Keenan Allen glitching my defense out. I'm going to put like a double team on him. Probably like an outside third. Outside third cloud. Or outside third and then let the other guy, the safety, man him underneath. Got 3 minutes, so definitely got to open this book up.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
If I can spotlight Allen, play his zone.
Set to get this drive started, and you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores.
Users on a linebacker.
This drive becomes very critical. They fake the handoff. Now Carr. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
That's our big play.
And he is in.
And defense, just give me the ball back.
Henry Ruggs. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Raiders are back within a score.
Go spacing here.
Will face an important 2-point conversion attempt here.
Cover 3, we got Williams.
Throwing now is Carr. And they're going to get
blitz, so we got the 2. Good job.
And the lead is cut to 2 here in the 4th. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. From the 10.
That man just took a hit. I might have to go like big nickel. Quarter shade over the top.
The Charger drive about to get going. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You've got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have
stay with it. Stay with the quarters, shade over the top.
And you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have
I
to
gotta get a sack. I gotta get a sack. I gotta get a sack. I gotta get a sack. Probably do like the cover 6 trap. I'm gonna make sure we got the quarters.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. It's Eckler again. And he'll push his way up to about the 44 here.
About time out here.
Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. And now defensively they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. On 2nd down, Eckler. And he'll only get a yard, maybe 2, up to the 46.
Time out here. This is it. If we're gonna do it, this is right here. We gotta make the stop right here. Play the man match. Clouds.
The Chargers on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Justin Herbert looking to pass. He'll get this to Eckler. And he's got enough.
Damn, no fumble? Are you kidding me?
48. Inside of 2 minutes remaining in a 2-point ball game. So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Running on 1st. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 17 yards for
losing games like this.
As they've got themselves a 1st down.
I know we can stop them.
The types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
handoff, it's Eckler. And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this fourth quarter. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2.
Yeah, we took a loss, but hey, we could have won this. We just messed up on the interception. Like the 2 interceptions that I threw, I was throwing it on the run. It's not really Carr's strong suit. You gotta make sure you set your feet on them types of throws. But we definitely held this man down. Played good defense.
Extra special about doing it in front of your home crowd, isn't there?
If he goes field goal, we'll just concede because I'm not just gonna let you get 3 points like that. Like, go for it, fine. But
head to the locker room, throw the wristbands in the crowd for the kids, your gloves, your towels. Get to share it with the home team.
should have won this. But I beat myself on 2 plays. It wasn't that I beat myself. It was the plays that I did throw. Like, look, I should have capitalized in the first half. I just got down there twice in the first half and wasn't really able to come away with anything that I really wanted. I just go back into the replays on the things that killed me. This really was just 2 plays. The incomplete pass on to Tyrell should have been Ruggs. Why did I not throw it to Ruggs? I don't know. I should have looked at Ruggs. I kind of dialed in. I had 2 reads, but you know, Bosa was coming. They did have a linebacker coming off the edge, so should have made the read on the slant. Went with the vert instead. And he did get over there. I mean, I still could have made that. So that was 1 mistake. Other than that, we were able to eat the clock. Just couldn't make a stop on defense. I'm gonna go back and see how that man catch just kept fucking me up. Alright, let me just kind of look at this. This, he was in its cover 3. But I thought he was in cover 2, so I did call the cover 2 beater. And I also rushed to throw thinking the pressure was coming when it wasn't. If I would have set my feet, possibly could have had this to the back corner of the end zone. See, I threw it off while he was running, and he shorted the ball. I had to try to reroute it. So don't do that. And I had the crosser underneath. 2 crossers underneath. I would have just set my feet. Definitely, I'm going to start looking for that read instead of the vert read. We're just going to read the crossers underneath, the 3 route crossers. Let Ruggs pull the guy back deep. Don't take that read no more. Just should have went to Tyrell. So that was 1 mistake. Mike Williams was kicking my ass. Let me see. Like, that's crazy, man. That man made that throw while getting hit. I should have put an outside third on there. But what killed me was when I clicked on, they made my corner drop down. Shouldn't have done that. Something Madden needs to fix. Corner shouldn't be dropping down when there's a guy in his zone. That was a good blitz by me. I pushed the running back into the quarterback. He had the slant, but he was in the play action animation and the running back got pushed into him, so that was good. Go back, look, see what we're doing right, what we're doing wrong. Got off the edge, and just look at that pancake on a running back, man. Make sure if you got a power rusher, that helps against block running backs. Just pancake them, boom, just impact block. That way you don't want to get sucked in there in block animation. Just run his ass over, boom, just knock him on the ground. It's another thing that I like to do. Like, we were getting pressure on him. It's just He wanted that corner route. He was doing the like a mesh concept. He had like like I guess he was doing a trail route drag. So he had double drags. He had his over under with the trail route, which was a man beater. And then obviously you get the isolation with Keenan Allen 1-on-1, superstar ability. I might take that concept. I like it, but you know, it needs time to develop. He was torching me with it. He stayed in it the whole goddamn game. My D dumbed down, bro. I put that man in a curl flat, and he just stood there. Nah, his man ran into him. He couldn't drop back. I should have put an outside third, because he was just going to keep running that drag route. So if I play yeah buddy 8D again, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a hard flat. I'll put the safety in a curl. I'll put both safeties in a curl flat. Put the outside, put the corner on the receiver side in the outside third. Possibly play a hook with the user safety. Cause that shouldn't have been open. I know I put that curl flat on there. He just got glitched out. Yep, that's what happened. He got glitched out. What I should have did was just been like fuck it and blitzed him. And that fourth man would have got through. That might be a new adjustment I do. Just blitz the slot. And he would have came right through that gap right here. Okay, so we got a new adjustment. We're going to definitely work on that. That's why I say, man, after every game, man, you want to go back and look at what beats you. So if you encounter it again, you can make adjustments. I made the right adjustment here with the quarters. I played one contain. I did a 3-man rush, crashed to the left and re-blitz Clelin Ferrell, so he wasn't in a contain, so he had access to his power rush moves. The contain kept him in the pocket. See how he rolled back? At the contain animation, and then look at Clelin Ferrell get the power rush move, and would have probably ended up getting a sack if he wouldn't have got rid of the ball. Even with all the mesh concepts he was doing, the curl flat quarter played those two so that they weren't affected. So all I had was the mid read, the inside quarter to read the route across the middle. Quarter played it, so should have got the pick. That's another play that could have been game changing right there if I would have got the pick. He ended up scoring, getting 3, and as you can see by the score, those 3 points was the game. So let's kind of go look at some of these runs that I was doing. This was the counter run from single back bunch. I just motioned the bunch set receiver over to the left and basically had the Y off close look. And I feel like the counter run runs so much better when you do it like that. Look at how those blocks. All you're going to do is ID check the defensive end that is actually rushing, and Trent just drives him into the linebackers. It's just people just falling down near Trent. That's crazy. I think he had another big run in there too. I think it opened up some runs in the fourth quarter. Got him with the end around. See, like, again, we ID'd Bosa. Trent picked him up and pushed him and like 3 guys out of the way. That's what I'm talking about. Everybody gets blocked on the backside and they're running the wrong way. Alright, it's not the only run that he got. I'm trying to find another one that I got him in here. I didn't really get the ball back in the second half. Let's go back and look. It just became one of them games where it was just whoever had ball last, really. That's why usually I like to just score fast, but you know, try to play smart because it just comes down to turnovers. I think other than that, those little few mistakes that I made was really the game. But on to the next. We've seen some things that we can work with. We should be right here, man. Y'all look at the top 100. Even though I'm changing my style up, look at how many points I average. Like my point average is up there. Nobody in the top 100 really has a solid offense with decent defense, you know. Like you go right here, but he averages more points given up. Yeah, and I score a lot even against people that have quote unquote a high, you know, a decent point again average. But give me one sec, fellas. I'm not. I'm streaming on YouTube, so. All right, fellas. I'm sorry about that. Let's go. But yeah, like I'm saying, I'm just looking at these guys, bro. Like, what I see, man, if they don't score a lot of points, that means they probably run the ball a lot. I think a good match right there, CB, that would be a good match. If you have someone that's like 20 plus with a low 15 low on against, and that's good. Like right there. That's what we want to be playing right there. That's our target goal. And we done climbed up to the top 900, bro. Like, we're doing all right. I just want to play good, solid, sound football. Control the clock. And go from there. It's really just going to come... any game when you play like this is really just going to come down to who can make the big play and who can come away with the turnovers. That's really the only thing when you play like this. It's the only game changer that you're going to have.
With the echoes of cannon blast still ringing in our ears from the north end zone, the Bucs were introduced a moment ago.
So we got ball first, and usually don't play well with ball first. So we're going to try.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And off we go from Tampa. A short kick taken at the 18. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Alright, so we're going to kind of mimic that scheme that that dude used against. Like, he was using a smash. So he was doing like a drag. I would need Waller, because I would need that trail route. So I would definitely have to put Waller in there. So we're gonna abandon ship on that. People doing the 3-3-5.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs.
Look at that run. Whoa.
For Jacobs. And he'll take it to the 43-yard line.
Let's take our time with it.
Start the drive, 17 yards and a first down.
Go slip screen.
Now Carr.
Nice dot.
Got his man. That's Tyrell Williams.
I forced it, but
and
good pass.
Taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Get out of this.
A pickup of 10, and it's
see if we can catch him.
Vegas first down.
Get that block on the outside. I'm gonna have to motion for an extra blocker. Do it like that.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. Shaquille Barrett in on the tackle.
Just take our time.
There, the defense was ready, it looked, for that run pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself.
Yeah, we're running it. We're going to try this counter run.
Back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Motion to see if we can get anybody to come down. So it's the safety that comes down.
Counter play with Jacobs. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
As long as we don't press, we got the real release route. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, give me the release route.
Here's Carr.
Really?
And this is going to be incomplete.
I have a few questions about that throw because to me,
I have all kind of questions about that.
I thought he tried to do a little bit too much, almost tried to will a receiver
Just go spacing
open
switch.
when there was no chance he was going to be.
Make sure we have a flat route.
Being all over that one and knocking it away.
I'm gonna pull with the slant.
They'll go for it. It's Carr.
Come on, go playmaker up, motherfucker. There we go, Renfro.
It's Hunter Renfro. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line.
I'm sitting there trying to playmaker, and motherfucker not playmaker.
It's 1st and 10. Back to the running game with Jacobs. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19.
Took our time.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
All right, this time we're gonna do the motion.
Carr going to give it to Jacobs. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. And this will be play number 8 of the opening drive. It's 3rd and short.
Get him with a stick. Possible quick pass to Aguilar. Low ball.
It's Carr. Aguilar has it. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Here's Jacobs. And the Raiders are going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Let's take our time.
Run there gets them down to the 6-yard line. So that run gets them about halfway home.
See if we can catch him.
2nd and goal. The end zone beckons. It looms. They can do whatever they want. Full playbook. Run it again, or they can go play action and try and put it in that way.
That's complete right around the 8. And he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to bring up an interesting 3rd and goal. Carr going to throw.
I high pointed that.
It's intercepted. Mike Edwards picks it off. And nothing
It's a
but
turnover that we didn't want to give.
The 40. Past the 20.
Why is it when I switch to Rose he slowed down?
And it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD. It was 3rd down. Defensively, they were just hoping to make a play.
He's not going to see the field on offense. We're just going to do the same thing again.
Pick it off, take it into the end zone.
His defense is going to be fatigued.
They're going to have to come right back on.
They're going to come right back on, but happily, right? They put the ball in the end zone. That's the way you start a game. That's the way you set the tone.
2nd quarter now in Tampa Bay. It's the Buccaneers in control of the football, but likely not for long as they're in punt formation. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And following the pick 6, and they had decent field position in throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy
He's
is,
quick passing.
let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
But they told him, and they told us, they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give the defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
Not much room here as he only gets it to about the 30. It'll only be a gain of a yard, and it sets up a 3rd down and 4 now. Here's Carr to throw. Got his connection complete to Ruggs. And he is going to have the Raiders' 1st down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7. They'll run on 1st down. It's Jacobs. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. They've got 2nd and 12 from the 36. Now Carr. He's got a first down and then some at midfield. And finally taken down at the 44-yard line. A gain there of 21 yards.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius. Understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball. And puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
Carr now on first down. He finds Aguilar over the middle. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. On first down, it's Jacobs. And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning. On 2nd and 11 now. Carr, quick hitter here. It's complete.
Just deal with his 3-3-5 spam.
Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining.
What's up, Mike? Sorry, now he's going to try to do this.
In 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis
This is cute.
of this first half. And they'll go jet sweep to try to pick it up. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. Just a 1-yard pickup on the play, and the Raiders are going to get a new set of downs. On 1st and 10, here's Carr.
Do that all day, bro. He tried to punt block blitz me, bro. Like, that doesn't work against my offense, man.
14-yard touchdown. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up.
Let's come on here. Make sure we got Waller on the field.
Through the interception, drive number 2 leads him right down the field and into the end zone.
So obviously his confidence was never lost, and that's a good thing to see. Great quality to have, and you absolutely must maintain that as a quarterback. But I have to think that they're probably still on the script that they prepared for this game.
Got the lead.
Just the second drive. They've worked on these plays all week in practice.
Solid offense, man. My offense is very good. As long as I don't make the mental errors or force passes or throw off my back foot and control the line of scrimmage, man, my offense is pretty tough to stop. What's up, Seamus? Even the 3-3-5 meta cheese doesn't really stand a chance. Come out here. That outside third.
They'll start out on the ground with Jones. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
I'm not going to worry about that too much.
2nd and 5 now.
That curl flat adjustment over there, nice.
Incomplete.
So many offenses include their running backs into their passing
Probably
offense
go
and
cloud.
maybe swing the ball out or check it down to them. But sometimes those guys are just not as comfortable catching the ball as they are running it.
He gets it to Brown. Complete.
Stay out in front of him. Stay out in front of him.
And all the way down to the 26. A big play there just before halftime. 41 yards. And this is
I gotta go, man.
at the 8.
I'll go cover one hole.
Got it inside the 10 at the 8. They go play action here on first down. That is caught at the 7-yard line.
All right, I got to score before half.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
Probably go like a Tampa 2. Put the safeties in, man. Take the quick reads away.
And it's up and good to make this now a 14-8 ball game. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
Catching blitz, zone blitz, spamming a lot, so I'm not going to be able to.
Pulls it in at the 13. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
See if we got it.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. We're under 20 seconds to go in the half. I'm guessing the wise play here is be safe.
That is the wise play, because if you think about trying to fool
There it is.
here's what you're facing.
That's caught inside the 20 and all the way down to the 12. That's on the big guard, Gabe Jackson.
As long as he doesn't blitz with his shoes, we got it.
They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left. Tyrell Williams was the intended target. And now it's 2nd down. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. The final shot here before half for Carr. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And that's going to be incomplete.
The user wouldn't have been over there for all that. He could have got him.
But it's 3rd down. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
All right. No kick power, no accuracy.
The Bucks with a lead.
We may have a chance.
The football first as the second half is underway.
That's
From just inside the 20, a short kick. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
All right, we're gonna go man cover 1.
The Bucks offense set to begin their next possession. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the pass.
Easier said than done, though.
Gotta go back to go to Tampa 2, Tampa 2, Tampa 2.
Gotta try something, because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
A gain there of 21 yards. On 1st and 10, here's Brady. This into the hands of his running back.
Yo, that is a glitch.
And they'll have it
He's been like taking my user in Tampa 2.
That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Into the red zone, it's Brady.
Hard
That's
flats.
to his running back, Leonard Fournette. And he's into
Bro, this dude's got spin moves glitching my users.
a 16-yard touchdown.
It's not good.
The Buccaneers here finding a way to stretch their lead. Getting your back involved, what's the importance
Oh
there
my
in the passing
God.
game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover, and you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate.
I need hard flats to defend this. I need a man on the 2 flat routes. Those defend flat routes a lot better than flat route zones.
A short kick taken at the 18. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the
It's really just
30.
gonna boil down to the turnovers. The turnover killed me. Not scoring before the end of the half
The
as well.
Raider offense set to get this drive started. And their halftime hole now even deeper. They need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a 1st down. They go jet sweep here with Williams. They find some open field here. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. And a nice gain of 21 yards. On 1st down, Carr. Reception here by Ruggs. And they move this all the way down to the 9. A really nice gain of 25 yards. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he is
Good run.
in. Touchdown, Raiders. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders have cut it back to within a score. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year.
Good shit.
The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. From the 10.
That's a safety.
And he's going to be brought down inside the 5.
We're going big nickel. I'm going to do my big nickel blitz.
Return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
Just what you want on a 1st down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. They keep it on the ground. This time
Blocking the back. Call block in the back, Madden, please.
This to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. That one good for a 1st down pickup of 18 yards.
Good D.
And that'll be incomplete. Well, those two have hooked up for a touchdown once already in this game, that time unable to find the completion.
Yeah, it just appeared they wanted to get him out into open space and try and get him the football. As you mentioned, unable to connect.
And room to run as he's up past the 35-yard line. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Brady going to try and throw on 3rd down. He's got a 1st down and then some at midfield. And finally marked down.
Can't let him get him out in front.
42-yard line. Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards.
Good. No way!
Complete there to Evans.
Come on, we're on that.
The pitch and catch. Able to get 7 on that 1st down pass play. 2nd and 3. They go back to the ground with Jones. And he's going to be close to a 1st down as he gets this to the Raiders 31. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more.
Like, he's cheesing me, bro.
The NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
We got to do like a shitload of adjustments.
And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he'll get about 3 as he's brought down to the 28. On 2nd and 7, Brady. That's complete to
Alright, I need a curl flat over there. I need a cross man or something.
Chris Godwin, 28 yards.
I don't need dime. I'm just a big nickel.
All the receivers in the league are
Play 3 sky.
Otherwise, they wouldn't make it in the NFL. But the ones that go to the Pro Bowl, they have refined route running ability.
They will run it. It's 4
Stay with it. There we go.
And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
You know, sometimes the guy on the defensive side of the ball, he just has a good feeling or a good read, and he unleashed his defense on that one. Boy, they stopped him in a big way.
Yeah, I hate to be cliche, but sometimes we overanalyze. They just have more want. Looked like they had more want right there.
More want and more people to the ball.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting...
Blitz coming, and down he goes. These strong safeties, some people may not realize it.
Go single back, white tight.
It really is, because they're
Where's that doubles?
Half linebacker, half defensive back.
Audible.
The linebacker in him on that play emerged.
Converts.
After the sack here, 2nd and 11. Another try after the 1st down sack. Carr and Waller taking it in over the middle. A gain there of 21 yards. first down.
No.
And down he goes. A Buccaneer sack. Shaquille Barrett put that sack by his name in the stat sheet. Throwing on 2nd and long. Carr. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
Can I get a PI?
Complete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Does pass interference exist?
Definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield.
Somebody, reroute.
He'll let
And
this go deep.
I swear to God, this game is fucking retarded, bro. Why would you throw it to the zone?
Picks it, and the return stops just a little.
Damn! Not gonna let me win. Why would you throw it to a zone defender, man? Why would you run a route over there? Let me control the guys. Shit. Car sucks when the pocket breaks down. Definitely gotta slow the game down a little bit. It's hard to adjust when they're quick hiking you, bro. They pick the cheese play that you need like 10 adjustments to defend, and you only have time to make 4 adjustments, if that, before you can get on your user. And that's what's really frustrating about it, because you got to pray that he throws to one of your adjustments. They need to do something for the defensive side of the ball, man. Like, there's no reason people can quick hike like this. And let alone on offense, they shouldn't run the clock down either. So they need to give you at least 12 seconds from the line to make your adjustments. At least 12 seconds. You got to read the formation, then you got to adjust. You got to counter adjust. It's just too much to do on the defensive side. It's at a disadvantage. That's why I blitz so much now, because I ain't got time to do all them coverage adjustments. That, you know, I get into a game and, you know, you play someone that just sits there and runs a cheese route with a quarterback that has a quick release. Well, the thing is, the blocking works if you ID the mic. Like, if you don't ID the mic, like, your ID the mic will be on the linebacker, and that's why your blocking probably doesn't work. Now, as far as people exploiting, you know, putting their user in a blitz adjustment and then not blitzing, yes, that kind of needs to be fixed. But traditional blocking, it works as long as you ID, you know, correctly. Like when I do in my run game, y'all see how my run game works. You know, I ID the correct person for the tackle. The tackle is going to be the lead block. And it works. You can't find it. There is no D that requires less adjustments. That's the sad thing.
First carry for Josh Jacobs.
Look at that. ID the correct, blocking works.
Takes it across the 40-yard line.
You kind of mix it up. You don't want to spam it. Definitely need to get a counter. Should motion them over.
On first down, they go with Jacobs.
Look at that run.
And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line.
So I probably should come to the line and a counter run.
Nice tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps.
Sometimes it'd be like that, bro. All right, so make sure you're IDing the strong side. You're selling the counter. You got to have the strongest block on the counter side. Okay? Because if you don't, that man's not going to get blocked correctly.
On second down, Jacobs.
Now, he just turboed through there, so wasn't really nothing I can do about that. So we'll get out of that. Go back to zone split.
It also brings up third down. Now a carry for Jacobs. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. A nice run leaves them just inches from a first. Could they possibly be tempted to try this on fourth and about
Pass it, quick pass.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going
Make sure your ID on the line.
Carr to throw for it on fourth down. And that
wow, this game. He even run committed.
And dropped it. And this crowd into it early. Their guys stand tall on the opening drive of the football game.
All right, we just play.
The Chiefs in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 53 yards. And the Chiefs are going to take a first quarter lead.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. They went right out on the field and put the ball in the end zone.
One play, that just added insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive side, they didn't come out ready to go, still reeling from the fact that the ball got
That's the type of shit I have to deal with, though, Mike. It's like,
offense set to get this drive started.
The game hates me that bad.
Unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points.
Oh, look at that pancake! Pancake! We got him! I want to. Hey, save that replay. Save that fucking replay. I shouldn't have got caught. I want to look at that replay. That motherfucking Trent Brown just whipped on a motherfucker.
72 yards.
That pancake, bro. I seen that. That would happen. You ID the mic correctly. You get big pancakes like that.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Throwing now is Carr. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Tyrell Williams there to make the grab. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up.
That pancake, baby.
So the big play to kick off the drive set him up 1st and goal.
He's just gonna run commit, so
right away on play number 2.
I think I'm starting to understand more and more when
there we go.
Get ready to do games and we meet with coaches, why they talk about big plays, explosive plays, and how it sets them up for success, because that's exactly how they're able to score on this one. We saw the touchdown, we saw the payoff, but of course that big, long chunk play is what got them in position.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Taken from about the 12. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
Yeah, I'm not going to let him stay in there. It's just shade over the top.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time the formula was pretty simple. One play drive, long pass.
Not today, buddy.
And the Raiders have got him. And they went empty backfield, and because of that, nobody was there to pick up the blitz.
And you know that offenses, when they go with the empty backfield, they have different things designed on every play to try to account for things. But what people often forget, defense is audible as well. And a lot of times when they see an empty backfield, they audible right into a blitzing situation.
Let's go, tag. Number 53, line 53. Here we go. He's checking. Crash.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes.
Woo! Look at that! Look at that! He was running for his life!
Incomplete.
Oh my God!
Intended target, and it's 3rd down.
Well, as we get ready for 3rd down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the
That's what blitzes do. Man line. Shade over top.
They were
Boom.
compelled to throw the ball on 2nd down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on 3rd and long.
On play action, it's Mahomes.
Yo, I'm back in the backfield before he's even ready. Hell, I can't even adjust fast enough. I'm back there so fast.
And forcing a 3 and out and giving the ball back to
Oh, bunch tight end, bro. We got the adjustments for bunch tight end. Where's nickel normal? We did this yesterday. I'm not going to blitz with him. Shade over the top.
They do go.
BAM! That's how you stop that shit!
Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. A safety with a sack.
That's how you stop that shit.
I don't know why you would do that. It's almost guaranteed points the other way. I mean, I get it if it's a late game situation, maybe even 4th and inches. But boy, that's a huge risk to take.
Yeah, now they're set up in prime position going the other way. They'll run on first down. It's Jacobs, and he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't.
Oh my God, he did it again.
Across his body, and it's intercepted.
Madden.
Picked off inside the 5.
Some 5-yard pass. Don't throw it to the fucking defender, man. Come on.
Well, he went on the move there and started rolling out. I thought there was a window, but that
It just gives you better contain on the edge.
And sometimes, despite
Go shade over the top.
Talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move as opposed to setting your feet and stepping.
They're just contained, so it should look like that with man aligned.
And the defense certainly benefited.
He's going to have to block Kelsey. That's going to take something away from him.
After the INT, here's Mahomes. Flushed out right.
So why is it when I throw it, my guy goes to a zone, but his guy goes to a wide open receiver?
Inside the 35-yard line. Give him 15 yards on that one. Kansas City has a first down. A tight one. 8-7 our score after one on EA
Excuse me.
Sports.
What? Man aligned, shade over the top.
Here's first and 10.
Not gonna get no play action, buddy.
They go play action. Now Mahomes gets this one to Hill.
Should have just came through. Fuck it.
Kansas City touchdown.
I don't know anything about that, Justin. I promise you.
2 touchdowns here so far.
So I'm gonna probably switch it down to a Tampa 2
Back in front.
and set it up from a Tampa 2. Just change the coverages behind it.
And it's up and good to make this now a 14-8 ball game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
That's so accurate, Mike. It's so fucking accurate.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And
All right.
the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
They run it with Jacobs. Pushing his way inside.
Look at them blocks, man. You ID the mic, you can get runs like that.
And all the way down to the 41-yard line. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first. Back-to-back good plays have him
all over these 3-3-5 spammers. Just make sure you ID the mic on the strong side.
They run the counter.
Even with a run commit, we're going forward.
Room to maneuver there. He gets it down to about the 39. Bashaud Breeland, the one that got him down.
You know, it's not just all athleticism from defensive linemen. Let's give them a little credit for their football intelligence as well. Read and react by them, understood the play call.
Square, remember square.
And stuff the run.
Flush to his right, and he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. Carr can beat you in a lot of ways. The scramble there, a perfect example as he gets the first.
All right, we're going to audible to a pass. Or better yet, in round. Look at that, fellas. Look at that, fellas. Look at that, fellas. Look at that, fellas! That's how you run the in around. Let's go!
For a Raider touchdown. Henry Ruggs, 30 yards. And the Raiders have drawn even here. They can take the lead with the extra point to come.
I don't know. I don't know what's over there. Hey, Daddy.
Raiders up to go for 2.
They gave him the ability, but it's fine.
Not gonna get to the goal line. The defense keeps him out of the end zone, and as a result, that's going to keep this game tied.
Keep a tight game with the Chiefs. We'll be content with it.
14 now as he sends this one away.
I could probably go like a man blitz with big nickel over G, or I can do the man blitz 4-3. Probably got a better chance.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes.
He's still got the throw off.
Slanted hill. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. A reminder coming up here at halftime, we'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first-half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth first half that we've seen.
Check 26, check 26. Check. Check 9, check 9. Check.
They go play fake. Mahomes.
Got him! Switched it up on him. Got the other angle.
Well, they go play fake. The problem is nobody was faked out.
And when no one's faked out,
Let's
what's
just
the end
stop the
result?
spam.
Quarterback gets hit.
Big nickel. No. Nickel normal. Nickel normal.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Here's a play fake.
Look at that. Oh! Oh, man, just not go after him, bro. He had it. I should have clicked on. I got to turn this auto flip off.
Slant route's effective no matter who's running the route and catching the ball. But when you have a receiver of that stature, you have to be a little bit more precise throwing it. You don't have the same catch radius with the bigger targets.
They had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all. And now they're looking at 3rd down here. On play action, they'll throw.
There it goes. There it goes. More loss.
But now he's swallowed up and taken down. So they will accept the...
How the fuck is that illegal contact? Y'all throwing ghost flags.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right.
Oh!
Intercepted.
Oh! Joyner!
simple to say from
Good shit, Joyner.
Sometimes as a quarterback, you've got to know.
I don't know how you did it, but goddamn. The pressure helped. The pressure helped. The pressure helped.
I think it's intercepted.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Now after the INT, it's Carr. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Henry Ruggs, the intended receiver.
I could have bombed that.
Early on, the running game's been working well.
I just got to pass lead up.
Pleased by that. The thought process there.
Never mind. Let's go spacing.
Up, trying to help against the running game. They tried to hit him over the top, unsuccessfully.
That's caught by his tight end, Foster Moreau.
We got 3 timeouts. Take our time.
One of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. On first down, it's Jacobs. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. He'll let this go deep for
beautiful.
Ruggs.
Dot. Bread bucket pass. Let's fucking go.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Raiders have moved out in front.
Renfro, it's your turn to shine. I'm ready.
Touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we
bam!
Preserve this for the final moments of
Spacing concepts, gentlemen.
So they go with a pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational. You have to know
that is credited to Joyner's pick, man. Joyner made a big play.
You have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Mahomes now on first down. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
Right here, just go cover 4 quarters. If he waits to like 2 seconds, whatever.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
23 yards. Just play goal line here.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the right hash, this from an even 40 yards out. Butker's kick here is good. And that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3?
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
On first down, Mahomes. That one complete to Hill.
Don't take a bad pursuit angle like that.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 60 yards. And the Chiefs are once again going to retake the lead. Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right.
That's so cheeks.
For the 2 points. So that effort gives him a 3-point cushion and guarantees that a field goal going forward won't beat them.
Yeah, that's really good strategy because that's all you care about. Not getting beat at this stage. At least give your team a fighting chance.
And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Raider offense set to get this
out
drive
wide,
started,
cover 4.
and they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the
That should
way.
be PI, bro.
I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence.
You can't sit there and run my guy like that.
Henry Ruggs, the intended receiver, but it'll be 2nd down. Here's Jacobs. And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8.
Well, if you like the guys who run the ball, you're enjoying watching this. But the other guys, especially the defense coordinator, trying to figure out an answer on how to slow down the running game, I think maybe starts to call more blitzes because you can call run blitzes in order to try and get more people to the point of attack.
The bomb plays opening the run up. See, he's just backing everybody up. He's just going to keep running the ball. He's so worried about the 1-play touchdown.
Run on 1st down. It's Jacobs. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Defense up.
12 more yards there and another 1st down. Running is Jacobs. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another 1st. On 1st down, Carr. Flushed out right.
They did it again! Like Madden! Stop cheating me!
Across his body.
Please!
Picked off at the 25. The 20.
Stop
And
cheating me,
he
Madden!
will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, you don't want to coach him, Charles, to stay in the pocket on every play, but I guess that's the danger of getting outside of the pocket, extending a play, and making a bad throw.
Oh my God, this game! Fuck!
Outside the pocket, your vision actually gets obscured a little bit, or you narrow it down too much, and you don't see all the defenders.
Stop throwing it to the other fucking team!
Down the middle, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time, decent field position through the pick 6. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So the last one didn't bother you too much last time.
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position, not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play too.
On 1st down, Jacobs. And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47. It was Armani Watts who got him down. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll take this close to a 1st down at the Chiefs' 44. They get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues.
Despite the score, despite the deficit, no quitting this guy. He's running angry, running through arm tackles. He wants to change what that scoreboard is saying.
Now a play fake. Carr. Throw right side, going to be caught by Waller. Shedding the tackler, and it gives him some room. And he's going to get this inside the 30. A Raider 1st down, 17 yards.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Jacobs. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
On second and a couple. Carr toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. They go back to the ground, this time Jacobs. A tough run gets him just inside the 10 to the 9, but no further. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Once again, it's Jacobs. Only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Trying to run forward with Jacobs. And he will have the 1st down before he's brought down at the 3.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run. Got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. They'll run it with Jacobs. Able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the 1. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Raiders are back within a score.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed, but if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5
winning
play
this
drive,
game, bro, like this.
And even more hope.
You ain't cheating me, man. Hate that shit.
Touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know, you gotta
Give me another turnover, man. It's another turnover.
This one fielded at the 5.
Obviously.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they've seen their lead nearly extinguished after that last score, but bottom line, they are still on top with the football. And a touchdown on this drive would really put them in position.
I just want to don't get outran.
Mahomes now on 1st down. Flush to his right. That's caught. It's DeMarcus Robinson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. Incomplete.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but if they make them out of bounds, that does you no good.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Cover sack. Good job.
Pressure here, and down he goes. Sacked back at about the 43-yard line. It's the former number 4 overall pick, Cleveland Ferrell, that got in there to bring him down. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter.
We'll just play this.
So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
That cloud over there.
A play action fake. They'll look to throw.
We're all on those crossers.
Eluding the pressure.
Good
Can't get a
sack.
ball off. He's taken down.
Let's go.
Huge play at this point in the game. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause
Really?
of the action. A timeout here defensively. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And going deep for Hill.
Good D!
Is incomplete.
Good fucking D!
Had it and dropped it. And the Raiders.
Now let's take those timeouts away.
Excellent field position. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. Down
Take that
right
timeout.
on the 25.
It's one.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Big dummy.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Jacobs.
Is that second
And
timeout?
one of the first times tonight he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Let him set his feet.
To throw his car. Got an open man. It's Ruggs.
Got it! Got it! Run Commanders! Good win, fellas. Good fucking win. Well, when you got a good run game, bro. That ID the mic. Y'all see how that ID the mic works? It works in the pass game, the run game, and it just murders the 3-3-5 defenses, bro. It's just like free pancakes. Stand pat to what you do, man. I was down 2 possessions, and I just kept running the ball, man. It's not even about the run play. It's just making sure you ID the right person on the line. No, I don't use double teams. Don't work in the run game. I mean, some runs they do, like just straight zone runs. But I use zone split, so it creates double teams. Just ID the mic, and your run game can take off. I had like 200 rushing yards, bro. With an 87 speed running back.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are a mile high at Broncos Stadium in Denver, Colorado. Just a short time ago, sounds loud enough to
ID. Double teams work if you know they're not, like if you know they're just doing like a 3-man rush, you can do ID to Mike with double team on the opposite side, or whoever the threat is. But if you know they're blitzing, don't double team. If you double team and they blitz, you got to max protect with it. We got this. Never give up. Stick to the game plan, even though the game cheated me like a motherfucker. I got cheated bad. Like, my quarterback was throwing into defender zones when he didn't need to. Like, I had a man open.
This for a start. This is out of bounds.
I don't know.
Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the
All right, let's
game.
come out. We're gonna come out a little heavy here in our base package. We're gonna run this counter run. Alright, Broncos. I don't worry too much about the Broncos. I don't take them lightly because people that play with these teams. Alright. Remember, even on the counter run, make sure you ID like the ID the strong side, because that's the weak side of the counter run.
counter play.
Look at those blocks.
Jacobs. And not much room to operate as he'll get this.
You get forward yards.
41. He'll wind up
I'm gonna
getting
worry
a
too
yard
much.
on the game's first play. It's second down.
Probably run it flip. He probably got Ruggs on the crosser. If he stays in man, that's Ruggs on the crosser.
On play action, it's Carr. Rush coming, and he's taken down.
Had it.
And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Carr now to throw.
Oh.
And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete.
Bad.
Coverage strong,
Bad.
and now it's 4th down. So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart.
Sticks should beat it. I just don't know if it'll beat it for 20.
For them in this one.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down.
As long as we got that flat flood route, we should be good. Since he's going to have him in coverage. We're going to have a double team on this guy. And ID right there.
They do go for it. It's Carr. Flushed out right.
Come on.
Going to throw deep for the end zone. A surprising
What was that?
move here on the opening drive of the game, and the Broncos are going to get the football.
Yeah, he had everybody
back
covering
in
Ruggs.
great field position.
That was 4th and long. He probably had defense sticks on, so we're good. Alright, Drew Lock. Keep it come out in these trips.
Clock now on 1st down. And he's going to go down here. A sack. They push him back to the 34. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Another try after the 1st down sack. Lock.
Good hit.
Gordon open, completes it. It's an 8-yard pickup, and that's going to make it 3rd down and 10.
Probably go fire zone 2 blitz here.
I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big, but in the end,
This guy.
give some credit to the defense.
Alright, we're going to try to do new thing. We're going to boom. Overload.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position.
Overload.
A real threat. This is 3rd and long.
Boom. Got the overload blitz on. Let's go.
Defense strong on that one in coverage, and now it's 4th.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays.
Well, you know I'm up there, man. I'm in the top 1,000 now.
To excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
We can play defense on this guy.
The opening drive, Charles does
I just got to play smarter on offense. Don't force myself into having to throw the ball so much. Let the run game dictate the pace.
This will make it into the end zone. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
He's running his own split.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And on that last drive, went for it on 4th, turned it over. A good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful.
Those blocks. Look at the red throw block for me, baby.
On 4th down, when they decide to go for it, it's not
That's what I'm talking about.
the coach saying, I believe in my offense.
You're going to play big nickel over G. I got to run for you.
I can afford to go for it here, because if we don't get it, I don't think we'll give up more than 3. And that's
I get him with a motion height.
I do. I think that he had that in his mind going into the game, that I'm going to be aggressive on offense because I know I've got a defense that can hold
Going forward, even though he run committing. So he just blitz spamming, so we're probably going to get him with a slant route here.
Officially nothing on that
Double
last
slant.
They'll try again, 2nd and 10.
Give me a check release route. He probably might hit Ruggs. Give me a flat route. Boom.
He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Should have put.
They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is 3rd down.
Nice high point pass. Finally, the high pass works.
He is going to have the Raiders' 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider 1st. On On first down, Jacobs. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. Just a yard on the first down carry.
Playing a lot of man.
2nd and 9.
Stay with a slant.
Throwing now is Carr.
Oh!
The 6. And he is
He just mossed them, fellas!
Derek Carr.
We just mossed them!
And the Raiders have
We mossed them! We got the moss animation with a 78 overall. Let's go!
How much of that was him? How much of that were the gloves?
Little bit. Not. I haven't followed baseball since back when the Braves were the shit.
So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2.
I'd probably go end around right here. It's obviously going to be blitzing with that guy.
And they'll try a little razzle.
Look at the end around works, baby! Look at that!
To make it a 5-point game.
Nobody knows how to run the end around except me. It's all about ID the mic. You ID the mic, end around works.
Following the touchdown, ready
Bam!
to take it away is Carlson.
Y'all should cash at me for that tip, man.
KJ Hamler returning it. And he's going to be taken
I find all the secrets in the game.
Play of this first quarter.
Bet.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker try on.
And the Raiders have got him.
Get him out of that trip.
Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you. And you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest ones, maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. 0 accountability, and a sack resulted.
On 1st and 10, here's Locke. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
Trying to get him out of this.
He was looking for Jerry Jeudy.
Yeah, man. You got to make sure you got the people. I'm going man line against trips.
They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Especially if they don't protect that line.
Block again here on 2nd and 10. This is receiving end.
Get lucky every now and then.
And he takes it all the way down to the 3.
You go cover 2.
A big play there.
We go cover 1 here. Kind of sell it.
53 yards. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. A quick throw outside by Locke.
And that stops the RPO.
Down to the 2-yard line.
I need another cover 1. I need
Only a yard.
The goal of a wide receiver.
I need a cover 1. Yeah, Mike will blitz.
To create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Oh, we had it! That was my assignment. Fuck.
Taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Broncos have retaken the lead. He had the option to hand that football off. I think it's safe to say that he made the right decision. That was a heck of a run.
It certainly was, and when you mentioned the option, most people
Well, it's personnel based, you know.
You know, in the NFL, that's usually not the recipe for being around.
Because there's specific personnel you need, and I don't think the Packers have that personnel. You got to have fast linebackers. You can run it with the Bucks.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
You can run it with the Falcons. You can run it.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
All right, fellas, we're going to do the end around on the first play.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Nope, he's blitzing over there.
Punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back.
Oh, if I would have got around, that would have been a touchdown.
Counter punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm.
I'll kind of give them a little
bounce in and out of the huddle.
Little flavor here.
Sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
See if they
Well, you got to have a 4-3 front too. It can't be a 3-4
Throwing on second and long. Carr.
Look at that.
And a diving grab. I think he got that. Yes. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
That's a nice way to attack.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Throwing on first down is Carr. The open man here, Renfro.
Spacing.
Out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Another strong gain on the last two plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Carr now on first down. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the
He's not blitzing me, guys. Oh, he's not blitzing me. Uh-oh. Y'all know what we do.
Picking up the first down.
Y'all know what we do. I should be in the middle of the field, but he not blitzing. Now he blitzing, and oh my god, that's just easy.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
Now he blitzes, run commits. Perfect execution.
Second touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders have
it doesn't get better than that.
He's having a nice little.
What do you mean new formation? That was my gun bunch.
That leaves us anticipating what can still come. I mean, 2 touchdowns already here through the second quarter. There could be plenty more before this game is over.
Oh, that's so gay.
It'll be intercepted.
He would beat too.
The all-pro linebacker, it's Von Miller. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
That's so good. We got the lead.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Hamler now to return it. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Man on line, shade over top, set the D line up, spread linebackers.
Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL.
All right, he's max protecting. 3 cloud, no quarters.
You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And
we got 1 contain.
Tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
And here's a quick throw to Hamler on the edge. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. 7 yards to pick up there. Working with a 2nd and 3.
He max protects his audible quarters.
Shotgun snap to Lock. Open man Hamler. That's complete. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts.
All right, switch up.
As they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. They're going right
nice
to Hamler. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Again, they'll throw with Locke. Able to get this to Gordon. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. Now lock again. Throw to the right here to Gordon. Well, we looked at each other right away. We knew that flag was coming out.
And I always enjoy the conversation post because officials always tell you, I don't want to throw the flag, but you caused the play. You did it. I had to.
That's out to the left, flat and complete. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts.
This actually defends trips pretty good.
Stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number one.
Kind of empty. All right.
At the 23, it's second and 12. Locke looks to throw it again. Out quickly to Judy. And down inside the 15,
all right, now we play quarters.
shy of the 10. Now the
Good nickel
Broncos will
quarters.
use their third and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Throwing on first down is Locke.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! No, don't get tackled. Yes, sir!
And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And you got to think, if this is anything other than just taking a knee, I'd be very surprised.
Yeah, they've got enough to talk about at the half. Why do anything else? Just get out of there.
Got his man. That's
Now let's take the completion.
Yeah, this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Let's go defense.
It'll be the Broncos getting the football first in this second half as they trail, and we are back underway. Hamler now to return it. And able to get this out to the 25.
Probably do like, all right, I'm going to mix it up. We're going to go big nickel. I'm going to run the blitz. Turn this off for big nickel. Ah, he went slot.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw.
Should have had him for a loss.
That drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? This is Gordon as they go to him again.
There you go.
And he'll get it out near the 40.
Gotta earn these yards.
A gain of 5. Good
No
enough for the
big
first down.
runs
I
allowed.
have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That
Blocked in the
line
back.
has
Not
struggled
called.
to sustain
Get over there. Get over there.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 32-yard line.
Watch the twins. Watch the twins. You go 80 weapon. 80 weapon. Hey, alert 3. Alert 3. Kill. Squeeze. Let her.
On 1st and 10, it's Lindsey.
Slow him down. Just hit him.
A gain of 3, second down.
Fire. 64. Weak.
They'll go again with Lindsey.
Block in the back.
And he'll take it into the end zone.
Should have stayed with the zone.
Philip Lindsey, 29 yards. As his guys are able to regain the lead. I thought as that was developing that he might actually keep it, but the right decision, obviously, to hand the football off.
And some teams do a really nice job of taking a little bit longer at the mesh point, meaning where he's going to hand it off.
Let's
or
say
keep
the
it.
use of the other
Sometimes a
safety.
ride and maybe a step longer than others. That allows him to make the proper decision and have the right person end up with the ball.
And it paid off with a long touchdown run.
I could get a quick score, man. Go back, play defense, and try to get the ball back again.
The Raider offense
Cover
set
3.
to get this drive started.
That's a blitz. That's a blitz. That's a nope. Nope. Move him.
Play action. Now it's Carr. And now the ball's out.
What the fuck was that?
It's picked up by the Broncos. And they'll have it just 5 yards away.
Supposed to be an incomplete pass.
First and goal.
Oh my god, here we go with this shit again.
All receivers out in the pattern. And in this situation, you know what the quarterback has to do? Act as his own blitz control.
Yeah, he's got nobody else there to protect
him. No one else there to protect, which means he's got to get rid of the football and absorb the hit, but not go down and fumble the ball.
That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on second and goal. Second down and goal. Lock.
I clicked on.
And he is into the end
zone. And nobody. I should have had it contained.
A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Broncos use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
Bounce back from that turnover.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the turnover last time, that's sort of been symptomatic of their struggles here in this one.
Big word. I like it, though, because you're exactly right.
Like that, don't you?
All game long, they've struggled moving the ball, turning it over on the last possession. Is that word again, symptomatic?
Yeah.
I like that.
Your analysis, symptomatic of the success of this broadcast.
What I like is that you gave me the word, and I just kept using it.
They're going to get about 3 here out of this first down run, and that'll bring up second and 7. From the 38, Carr. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. So a first and 10 now in Denver territory, right at the 40. Here's Carr. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he gets it down to the 32.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
Looking to throw again on second down. Carr. And he's got his man in stride. Complete. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 13-yard line. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action.
All right, go to toss right now.
Now to Denver. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's second and 2. It's Raider football here, but they're on the short side of the scoreboard right now as we begin the 4th. They'll keep it on the ground. Richard.
That's how you run the toss.
Down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 4 yards on the play. That's going to lead to first and goal. Carr gives to Rashid.
On the run commit. Let's go.
Touchdown, Raiders. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Raiders have cut it back to within a score. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that. It wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
Version attempt still to come.
47 to Mike, boy, 47. Check, 47. Let's go, deep tight. Let's go, deep tight now.
Carr. And it's incomplete, but a flag is down here. So
how's that illegal?
What we've got. Of course, they have the option, and they choose.
He's standing right on the sideline.
They like the results of the play that they just ran, and they elect to let them stand.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Hamler now to return it. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
I'm gonna have to do a man blitz. Can't let him do what he want to do.
And the Broncos going to come up 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. He'll start things with a handoff to Lindsey. Lindsey, first down and more than that. He's at the 40, 20, and he finally is out of bounds, but he's down inside the 20-yard line. It's a big play there for the Broncos. 54 yards on the ground. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. On first down, right back to Lindsey. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. A good response by the defense, sending them backwards after that huge gain last play. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down. Here's a quick throw out left. That's caught. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs as we just saw there.
His lock on 3rd down. Flush to his right. He may try and run for this.
Nice D.
He'll go down here at the 12-yard line. He opted to go with a scramble. Gets 2 yards.
Way to take everything away, make him kick the field goal.
Cap to the defense. They're working against a very mobile quarterback, but all day long they've kept him under wraps. And on that play, they held him to a short gain.
Vic Fangio, an old school coach, but he's going to go for it here on 4th. They'll go.
Oh, what happened?
He's got his tight end fan. And the Broncos
they let him catch that.
Goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Some
good buzz match.
Exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Bronco football as we get you reset here. They've got it 1st and goal as they search for what could be a game-sealing touchdown.
Get the ball.
He'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal. They'll try to run with Lindsey.
Good D.
And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
Oh, Brandon, I'm going to tell you, this is football time to me. They're inside the 10-yard line. That's like drawing the line in the sand. Who's going to make the stand here? Defensive guys, they know if he gets in the end zone, this ball game is over. And the guys with the football right now, they're thinking, let's just pound it in there.
Got a hold. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. Melvin Gordon, his 2nd touchdown.
Beat myself.
And the Broncos push further out in front.
Stupid turnover. Should have been an incomplete pass.
Firmly in control right now.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And this fake extra point attempt failed big time. Not only did they not get it, they went backwards.
Let me go ahead and show my age a little bit. I liked it.
That's where the games come down to shit like stupid shit that Madden's. It's not even my fault. It's Madden's fault.
But from the 15,
hate that shit, man. Play a solid game, and it'd be that 1 or 2 bullshit on Madden.
Well, you see the result right there.
Cost it.
Whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but
And it forces me in these positions where I gotta spam one plays. He's probably gonna be on it.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yep, two-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back and then score again, but they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly, then they'll take it from there.
First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards. Carr to throw. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Now Carr. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Give me the fucking catch!
Out of the back of the end zone, incomplete.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game.
Oh, you got to catch it in bound, bro.
They've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. To throw again, Carr. Escaping the pressure right.
Bro.
And that one got tipped. Kind of threw everything off.
No, we got this.
Brings up 3rd.
Come on, at least.
Now they face a
If I don't get it on here, take the field goal.
Incompletions. Now a play fake. Carr. He's going to let it fly.
Give me that!
And it's caught.
Let's fucking go!
But probably a little too late. It would take a miracle of
Bitch!
proportions if they're going to pull this
You
one.
throw dots.
Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play.
Fucking care, bro. Like, at the end of the day,
And that's when you put your
I beat myself.
flyers on one side, get that
You
high
fucking gave this dude a bullshit ass fucking now you're gonna run commit. What a bum.
no doubt about it.
And he is going to lose yardage here. So the onside kick will come with 17 seconds to play. And the Broncos are able to recover, and that should just about wrap this one up. Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we've brought
Man,
analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the
Fuck
data
it, just
says
listen.
that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. They'll actually throw it with Locke. That's going to be caught by Judy. And
Damn.
he's across for
Tried.
a touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game. So a little icing on the cake there before the clock hits all zeros.
What a way to finish things off. Exactly what you want. Not much time and a touchdown to put things away.
This dude got lucky. I beat myself. He ain't beat me. Last points are just garbage point. Really, Wildcat. We're just gonna play our fucking quarters defense against this bullshit. Audible
And now the
quarters.
offense is going to stay out there as the Broncos will go for 2.
Let's go. Hey, we got Mike, number 53. Mike, 53. Come on, dude.
And he's going to go down right at the line of scrimmage. The defense left him with nowhere to go, and the try for 2 is denied. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. So they hit the ball before it went 10 yards. I know that's tough, but you got to stay disciplined.
It is difficult because you're so eager to go get the football. It's that type of a play, but you're exactly right. Have to have the discipline to let it go 10 first.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Bitch, 1 second left. Let's go.
So it's a late touchdown, but maybe too late. Still a little time left on the clock, however.
Still a
We're
chance.
not cheering,
Slim.
we're not rooting, but I am excited about this, and I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. Extra point by
If I can just get the ball, man.
And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter.
If I get the ball, that's game. I've got a strong chance.
And this
Nope.
is going to be recovered by the hands.
I tried. Tried, fellas.
About put a capper on this one.
I tried. Shit
So
crazy.
this will wind up a Denver victory, and they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on.
One
ice.
play
So you
that
get
cost
the
me,
sense that
man.
whatever was said at halftime obviously hit home. I think it's a little bit
One
more than that, though.
fucking
Obviously,
play.
there are words that are said, and hey, come on, guys, we have to play better. But sometimes it's just sharpening
I did way
execution,
better
sharpening
than
your
he did.
focus, and maybe doing the things you practiced all week without major adjustments, just doing them better, and that got it done.
Throw. Look at there. The efficiency of my passing. A solid rush, split carries. Ruggs got him every fucking time. Pancakes. We got 3 sacks with our user. 3 sacks and a pick. It ain't too bad. Should have fucking won this game though. I'm a little disappointed in myself. Tried to throw the ball away, man. And he just fucking he had the throw animation and he just fucking threw it on the ground and they said fumble and he wouldn't recover it. I'm like, bro. Dude, not even good. Hate losing games like that. It's like where every game you play is like a fucking money game, man. That's what it feels like, man. It's like everything's on the line. Get help. You took the words from my mouth, Mike. Dead ass. Every game, bro. Once you hit that top 1%, bro, it's like the game fuck with you. Even like you had a perfect scheme, game gonna fuck with you. Or B, you gonna be playing one of them tight ass fucking games where someone that has something know what they fucking doing, you know. And it come down to whoever make the first mistake. Try not to make mistakes, man. Try not to make mistakes. But you got to be aggressive. You can't be dink and dunk, because then they'll just be play man coverage and shade underneath, and then they'll start jumping your routes. So you got to take shots down the field. You can't not take shots. If the shot ain't there, you make sure
EA Sports
you know what you're looking for.
Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here.
So with everybody using Broncos, I'm finally got out of the fucking everybody using Packer bullshit though. Like, hey, it is a relief having to not deal with Packers. But Broncos, man, that means it's a good user.
From the 6. And he'll go down as this
So just gotta adjust.
25-yard line.
My linebacker pass rush on. He's gun wings off slot. We'll play the cover 2. Put that on the field.
Fakes the give to Gordon. Now here's Locke to throw. Space to maneuver at the 40. This one complete to Jerry Jones.
Should have got him.
And finally brought down right at the midfield stripe. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25. He'll let this go deep for Sutton. It's caught at the 10.
All right, feels short, buddy.
Finally out of bounds down near the 10-yard line. A huge play there for Denver. 41 yards.
First, what we're going to do is we're just going to play quarters.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. First and goal. First and goal, Melvin Gordon.
That's that man down. Like, come on now.
Pick up, and it brings up second and goal. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on second and goal. Again, Gordon on second and goal. And that'll get him halfway there as he takes it from the 6 to the 3-yard line. Trying to finish off this opening drive from the 3. This is third and goal. They'll try and run it. Here's Gordon.
Good D.
That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. And now before they run this fourth down play, we're going to get a timeout.
That big nickel quarters, shade underneath.
Here in this first quarter. Well, they're going to try this thing. They're at the 5, 4th and goal. They're going to go for it. We'll see. Run, probably pass to both.
Oh, how do you get open?
Caught for a Bronco touchdown. Noah Fant on the touchdown pass from Drew Lock. And the Broncos take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Many would call that a gutsy decision here early on to go for
played 2 sync.
There was no hesitation. Field goal unit never sniffed the field.
It was a message. And the message was, I trust you on offense. Go out and make this happen. Go ahead and pick it up. You know what else he said? I trust my defense as well. If they don't get it, I know you're going to hold them. So it's a message to your entire team that you believe in them.
Let's start off a little heavy on the backside.
Carr and the Raiders come up first and 10 at their own 25-yard line. First carry for Josh Jacobs. And this first play will get him back to the 25, but that's going to be in. No gain on the play there, second down. So after the run for no gain, here's second and 10. Carr going to give it to Jacobs.
And they're giving him
again, not much running room, if any,
weird animations on the line.
Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go.
Animations he shouldn't be having.
To throw, it's Carr. Throw right side, complete to Williams. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down. Now a carry for Jacobs. He'll get about 4 as he's past the 35 to the 38-yard line. Throwing his Carr on third down. Over the middle, he's got Tyrell Williams. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down. Oh, look at this play call.
Look at that end around, guys.
And taking it across midfield and inside
mastered that shit.
They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on fourth. So a first and 10 now in Denver territory at the 44-yard line. On the ground, this is Jalen Richard, and he'll be brought down at about the 42. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be second and 8. A quick pass out.
Damn, Colton, I see you, bro.
And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 24-yard line. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. They'll run on first down. Richard. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. He'll lose a yard there, and it's second and 11. On second and 11 now. Carr. Reception here by Ruggs. And he is out of bounds right around
Get that run game to open them pass lanes up.
First target, first catch, and a first down. scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. They go back to the ground, this time Jacobs. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7.
Partner, I know we're in a goal-to-go situation, but my goodness. Think about running the ball here. Not even a thought, is it?
Defensively, they're in a prime spot.
And I think the defensive guys are probably expressing themselves to them as well. I wouldn't run it here, guys. You might want to try throwing it. Well, partner, nothing comes open here, so he decides to escape out of there, and he doesn't pick up a first down, but he does gain additional yardage to set up a possible field goal attempt if they decide to go that route.
Oh, how about this call down there? And nowhere to go. He's going to be stopped behind the line. The trick play does not pan out here on 4th and goal. And the Bronco defense comes up big. They'll start on the ground. This is Gordon on first down. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short. On play action, lock.
And he pancaked the shit out of me.
He's going to take off with it. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Now
he caught that.
Complete downfield. And they finally get him, but not before he reaches the 33-yard line. Sliding out of the pocket. His throw caught right around the 6.
He's not letting me adjust. He's quick hiking. I'm going to have to go to quarters.
Inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A really good pickup of 28 yards. And now with a play clock winding down,
I'm beating myself, man.
The situation changes a bit now. 1st and goal from back at the 10. From the gun, it's locked.
Pick it off! Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Jonathan Abram picks it.
Hard flat adjustment. Who the fuck is that? No. Abrams, you better not get hot. Go! Go, gadget, speed! Fuck!
And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off
all right
with 6 points.
This was almost what I've heard referred to as a pick 12.
And they only got hawk.
Explain.
Well, you're talking about the 6 that they were trying to get.
Because they were so close to the end zone.
And now the 6 going the other direction. So when you take a look at teams on the march, they're in the red zone.
And he'll take
What flag? What flag? Oh, decline.
Flag down. So let's see what this is about. And yes, they want the points, so they will decline the penalty. No question there.
I don't have aggressive blocking on. Fucking Broncos.
I don't even know why they asked the sideline.
Not at all. When you put the ball in the end zone on a takeaway, take the points and keep moving.
Let's go.
It's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead.
That's going to be your cover 2 beater. Every route beats it.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Cover 2 spacing style beater. Oh! And we got the ball back.
How many times in the course of a game?
Uh-oh. Spaghettios.
Just scored, right?
I need to cover 2 deep. Cover 2 deep.
Got the ball free again and picked it up. They got a chance to really
Set your feet.
on their side now.
And now they'll try to pile on. On 1st and 10. Here's Carr. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage back at the 17.
All right, I got a cover 2 beater.
Going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts.
Get this to Aguilar.
As they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Throwing on 2nd and 14. Carr eluding the pressure right. Now he'll pull it down. And he'll get 7 yards.
Take time, I'll get the points.
To the 10 before he's taken down. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. Carlson able to put this one through. So a late turnover leads to a quick drive, and in turn that quick drive leads to 3 points.
So someone makes a mistake, but how about the
and
other
went into
side,
touchdown.
learning from that mistake, taking care of the ball, and making sure they put some points on the board. Well done.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. And not much on this one. Now
Oh!
30. And the Raiders pick it up. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. All right, Coach, thank you. Welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway.
Raiders came to play today. Try to hit this one play to Aguilar. Maybe give it to me, maybe it
The
won't.
offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
Catch, no, bro, y'all see that tip shit?
You're exactly right. Try to
We're not
sit
doing
on
that.
the lead and play that way. That doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. The best way to do it?
No, don't fall down!
Loss, and now 3rd and 12.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the
What the
second half.
fuck?
Good pressure that time. Forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
To throw on 3rd down. Carr.
Bro, not even looking at the ball, man.
Picked up by Alexander Johnson. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this 3rd quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we?
What?
Could you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback,
Go back to cover
don't
1.
worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
That one good for 37.
Let me get on the safety.
They'll try and punch it in. Gordon, and he'll get in.
Beat myself, beat myself, beat myself.
Taking it in from a yard out. And the Broncos have retaken the lead. Nice job of polishing off that drive, but all the credit there goes to that play prior.
Yeah, it certainly does, because after that big play, I think
Oh, they need to turn these interception ratios down, bro. Like, everything throwing and coverage should not be picked. Shouldn't have to sit here and just spam runs the whole game because of that shit.
The Las Vegas offense
Like,
ready
damn.
to start this next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out?
Let's see how Madden gonna be, bro.
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious, because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here. 11 yards there, 1st down. Carr now to to throw. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
Nice, we got a linebacker over there.
Throwing again on second down. Carr, catch made, it's Moreau. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 39-yard line. Working from the gun, it's Carr. And nearly picked off there, almost intercepted. Instead, second down. Throwing again. Carr. Flushed out right. He'll find Moreau here. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30.
Keep playing Tampa.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Trying a little razzle-dazzle on 3rd and short. I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces. They'll wind up losing a full 10 yards on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. Carr going to go on 4th down.
Carr, throw the fucking football, bro!
Straight down to the turf, incomplete. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Broncos will take over on downs. Blocking the Broncos going to come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They'll hand this one off to Gordon. And he'll work
This game is cheating me so bad right now.
45. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a 1st down. They look to throw. It's Locke.
Bro, with pressure, really? Bro, this game is cheating me right now. You have to click contain.
Just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Better than a 30-yard gain as we wind down towards 30 seconds left in the quarter. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. This is Gordon as they go to him again.
And let him roll forward 3 yards. Come on, man. Be realistic here. Too sync here.
Get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Put him in man. Shade underneath.
Block off of play action. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because
The game is fucking cheating me, bro. What up, Dizzy? Alright, we played 3 match.
The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to
Made 2 extra hooks, cause
shotgun snap to Locke. Flush to his right. And he's got his tight end.
Bro, he did not catch that! Bro! The ball's on the fucking ground!
With his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Broncos.
No fucking way!
Now McManus.
I just got cheated! I can't challenge that!
Now they're gonna fake it. And his throws.
Fuck this game, man!
Okay, they went for the
Wow!
the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go. And
Tired of this game cheating me, bro.
Successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double
Drops the fucking ball and it's a touchdown. I'm so fucking infuriated right now.
15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there.
That's what y'all gotta do to beat me, bro. Like, seriously.
Through the post.
Fucking trash. That shit is fucking annoying, bro. Fucking RNG in this game is horrible, man. Can't challenge shit.
Back at the 48-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense was pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame whooping has turned into results.
Now This one over the middle into the hands of his tight end, complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. It's a gain of 34. Into the red zone, it's Carr. Got an open man, it's Ruggs. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. This is caught. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Carr to throw again.
Well, don't run into a lineman. Bro.
Go down just outside of the 5, right around the 6-yard line. The
Fucking
305-pound defensive end, Jarrell Casey, gets the sack.
And he throws it to. I'm so done with that shit. How do you fucking throw it to the defense? Why?
Return as he's up close to the 40-yard line. If they had designs of kind of wiggling their way back into this one, that hurts their chances right there.
Man, to put it mildly, look at the lead, look at the deficit, trying to make a play downfield. Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero. Didn't turn out that way at all, and you're exactly right.
I got 2 guys over there, and they both.
Chance to win this one now.
Oh my God, this game.
To the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. A good pick.
It's gonna let him win. There's nothing I can do. I've tried everything, and it is what it is.
Fourth quarter, yet he's still firing away. I think he believes that's the best way to go out and win the game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches say, let's just run the football.
Fucking game wants the opponent to win. They're gonna do it with everything they can in their power to make sure that they win. That's fucking crazy.
For 2, here's 2nd and 8. They keep it on the ground again. Gordon. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
Fucking drops the ball. Touchdown. Fuck out of here.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA.
Y'all even seen it? Like the ball laying on the fucking end zone. Like I can't make this shit up. I'm not just saying shit just to be saying it.
So it's Bronco football as we get your reset
Fucking
here.
bullshit.
And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
Give me that.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning
Do not get hawked by a lineman. I swear to God.
off at the 23. Now with that interception, you feel like we got a ball game again. Remember, 2-score contest and still time left here in the 4th.
And in the old days, not too long gone either.
Gonna be
Throwing
running.
the ball here would have been an absolute no-no, but the way the game's played now, throwing it makes sense. You just have to be careful.
Give me time. Give me time. Give me time. Give me time. Bro, RNG again. I'm done. You can have the game, bro. I don't want to deal with that shit. Every fucking thing's RNG now. Where's the deflections at? Like, they don't exist? I'm gonna sit there and play the fucking RNG. It's like everything you throw in the air is a fucking interception. It just whoop, doesn't matter. Like literally, I don't even think you could throw the ball anymore. Like shit, if the game wanna fuck with you, don't even throw the ball. Just run it. Go back to running the ball. Just run. I'm not dealing with that shit, bro. That's ridiculous. Costing me gains on bullshit. Giving them fucking animations. Back to back to back to back to back. Just horrible. Now you can't find an opponent for me because you know I'm right, Madden. That's why you taking forever to find me someone, because you feel sorry. Nah, stop feeling sorry and fix your fucking game, and then won't be fucking mad all the damn time. That's retarded. I shouldn't be losing games like that, like dead ass. Like if I'm gonna lose a game, I want to lose a game legit. I don't want it to be because such and such got an 89 spectacular catch rating or over, you know, no, it shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be animation scripts. It's just fucking dictate. Like, the game wants you to lose, you gonna lose. I mean, I understand y'all trying to sell shit, make money and mutt and shit, but get that shit out of fucking regs, man. People want to play the game and have fun. Ain't nothing fun about fucking scripted animations.
EA Sports coverage of the
Damn.
National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love
No
their
look
silver and
interceptions.
black. They are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off.
Got
with the Arizona
defenders over there
Cardinals.
looking like fucking Randy Moss.
And off we go from Las Vegas. On the return, here's Edmonds.
And I got to deal with the Cardinals now. So.
22.
Yeah, it is what it is. And here we go, gun empty. I'm gonna try him first.
On 1st and 10, here's Murray. Got a man over the middle.
Shouldn't even got that throw off.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play. Throwing on 1st down is Murray. Complete to his running back, Kenyon Drake. And finally out of bounds, just inside the 10.
Cover 2 sink.
A huge play there for Arizona. 53 yards. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Finds the open target, Arnold.
There we go, Abram.
He loses the football. And the Raiders
That's what we need, man. Next year we're going to have you, Carl Joseph, bro. We're going to have hammer time in the red zone.
There are 2 words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S. Ball security.
And they
Bam!
They have
Hit him with that shoulder.
In the meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you got defenders out there who are preaching.
All right, let's take our time. Let's eat this clock, bro.
No matter what position
I ain't dealing with this shit.
You've got to take care of the rock.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
Back him up.
Running is Jacobs. And some room to roam now. And he's able to get this one all the way past.
Yeah, that's that Ruggs effect right there.
22 yards there, a 1st down. They'll try a little trickery here on the end around.
That's how you run the end around, fellas.
Taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Chewing up big
Especially if
yardage.
they're only doing like a 4-man rush.
Goes for 20. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 47. Jacobs trying to run on 1st down, but he's going to be stopped and taken down behind the
Get a
line
breather.
of scrimmage.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
2nd and 11. They run the counter. Richard. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's
Nice spam in
NFL
cover
game,
3.
but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
On 3rd down, Carr.
Diet! Let's go.
He is going to have the Raiders 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Oh, a design run for their wideout.
Oh, the end around master. The end around master. Let's go.
He's all the way down to the 13-yard line. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. On 1st down, Richard. And he'll fight his way
Try to open
down
that
right around
inside
the 20.
run up.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
And the big fella stuffed
Yeah,
that
got
one up in a big way.
Rose
I
in the
think
slot.
doubling
We gotta
him
find a
has
play
to be
for him.
priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Throwing now is Carr. Escaping the pressure right. And now he's going to use his legs down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets.
We're just dropping everybody in the zone. Might be able to get him with a stick.
9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Carr.
Boom, wide open. Good drive. Can't stay in that faux even, whatever. All right, we gotta put Mariota in because we're gonna roll out here.
But a long drive can also work to your advantage as well.
In so many ways, Brandon, because number one, you get them tired, but the big one is mentally. They can't figure out how to slow you down, how to get off the field, how to get the ball back.
Good throw, Mariota.
What are we going to do next time in order to stop those guys?
Good drive. Credited to John Abram with the hit stick. We need to have our rematch, bro. I need to play you more so I can get my rank back up on you, man. They matching me up with fucking RNG games, bro. I don't like it.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
Couldn't set it up fast enough.
But some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, pump the ball away, get yourself set to play defense. But when you turn it over, it changes the momentum, and when they take it downfield and punch it
He's trying to quick hike me. I can get it.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise, it's going to be a long day for you.
So now a fresh set of downs, 1st and 10 after roughing the passer.
There we go. Yeah, catch it. Catch it. Yeah, that's a loss. They let him gain one.
Only a yard, and it's 2nd down.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense. So
Stay
you
in.
have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
To throw again on 2nd down. Murray. He'll go underneath here to Drake. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here.
Trying my best,
so
man.
that one will be accepted.
I know he's getting hit at the end of every play.
The penalty moves him into the red zone here on 1st and 10.
We know what he did last time.
Murray.
Oh, we were right there.
Throw here, that's complete. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
All right, we're gonna play smart here. We're gonna play rematch underneath. Rematch shade underneath.
Again, they'll throw with Murray.
Got him!
And this is going to be intercepted.
Nope, take your knee.
Picked off by Jeff Heath. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the 2nd half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
Oh, boy. Why would you run commit?
He's got the hook up to Ruggs. The 30, 10, and
He got him run committing.
touchdown Las Vegas.
That's what the run game does.
Ruggs, an 80-yard touchdown, and the Raiders are able to strike quickly for 6.
That's what the run game does, fellas.
One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy.
All right, we're looking. We like Williams if it's cover 2. Aguilar if it's press.
They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
Eluding the pressure right, and he fires one incomplete. Well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it,
all right, defense star to show right now, man. 2 turnovers. Play that big nickel 3 match again. Shade underneath.
Next drive and at the line, the Cardinal offense. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on
Woo! Crosby out there playing coverage. I see you, big boy.
to my best player,
I see you, big boy.
someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. Now a throw here to his running back.
There we go, just lay hits. Play that 3-match cloud. 3-match cloud. 3-match cloud.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. 3rd and 2, and here's Murray. He's got a man. It's Williams. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football.
Just like that.
First down, Murray. Caught on the left side.
Yeah, 3-match cloud. 3-match cloud.
Not much there, only a yard. They only got a yard out of that last completion, and that makes this 2nd and 9. Murray to air it out again.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
Now Murray again. And again.
We'll go. Keep hitting them.
The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Murray.
What? Abrams is knocking heads. Let's go.
Cardinals going to call another timeout, their 2nd, as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this.
I have to play smart, man, against some people.
Play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Throwing again, Murray.
Oh, I missed that. I should have clicked off.
He is into the end zone. Touchdown.
I should have picked that. I was in the right spot.
Larry Fitzgerald.
I should have just clicked off.
28 yards. And the Cardinals have cut it to within a score. Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT. And that'll make our score 14-7.
They're low scoring because I run the ball a lot now, man. So I try to open up my big plays, try to manage the game more, you know. But I still, game fucks me every now and then. You know what happens. Now we would probably get this guy.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Nah, sometimes I will, sometimes I won't. Just try to play smart. He's not blitzing.
It's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that could change things in a big way. I say go.
That's caught inside the 20.
Just like that.
And he finally is out of bounds, but he's down inside the 20-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. They'll run on first down. It's Jacobs. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Now the Raiders will go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. 4 receivers now. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. 2nd down and 4. To throw his car.
Got him with the swing route. Let's go.
And he'll take it into the end.
Had to be creative with that one.
Touchdown. Josh Jacobs.
Hold up. Let me see. So if you were to say which side of the ball is, I would say if I had a choice, yeah, because of there's nothing to defend. Like quick hike, someone can find like a custom playbook and just find the most cheesiest play and just quick hike spam you, and you can't make adjustments fast enough. And it doesn't help that they already start in the fucking formation, and you're sitting there trying to adjust. I don't think the coaching adjustments are good enough or fast enough. Because you got to do like to defend some of the cheese, man. You need like 8 adjustments.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
Give me that.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off at the 40.
And he out of there. Out of there. Now don't do that. Like, if you done with a game, at least pause it and concede. Don't turn your system off. Don't close the app. Please don't rage. But see, everything was going all cylinders for me that game. You know, I was able to open up my run game, use the end around, had the zone split working, and that opened up a lot of the bombs that I had. And why would they match me up against this guy? Bro, look at his record. He made a new account. Thought he was gonna do something. And see what happens when you make a new account and you start getting on these nice little win streaks and think that you sweet. You're gonna run into someone like me. And that little cheese YouTube play that you done got from King Wolf, and you're gonna find out that shit ain't as sweet as you thought it was. You gotta go back and find something else that you like at Thanksgiving dinner, because that ain't it. Because you come to me, you gotta bring the turkey. You gotta bring the meat. You gotta know what the fuck you're eating, because if you're sitting there guessing for too long, it's gonna be gone. Look at this. This dude averages 35 points for and 8 points against fucking bums. And then he ran into me and got shut the fuck down. Well, you know that's what that dude does, man. That's all he fucking puts on YouTube. Like the cheese plays, and everybody goes on there and adds all the little plays to their little custom playbooks. And the next week on Madden, that's all you're gonna fucking see is cheese play, cheese play, cheese. That's it. Rinse, recycle, repeat. And then they don't adjust, bro. Like, they'll stay in the one play the whole game. Do the same adjustments. Pray for RNG. That's sad. It's not even schemes anymore. Like, I miss the pre-YouTube days. Like, PS2 days, before the internet took over. Like, you'd go play Madden with your friends, and motherfucking labbing was labbing, bro. Like, you didn't have someone to go copy paste stuff. You know, back then you had to be good at the game, bro. you had to have a scheme. You had to fucking practice for real back then. Nowadays it's just, you can look someone up on the internet or something. You can get an idea. Knowledge is power, you know. It's a very powerful tool, especially in the social media era. It's like everything's out there open. You know, I don't mind, you know, like, if I put something out there that's going to be good, I best believe I know how to defend it. I'm not going to put something out there. Like, if I do find something that's omnipotent, and I'm going to hold it to myself, you know. I mean, that's the way anyone should be, you know. If you got something that's really, really good, sometimes you got to keep that shit. Don't give all your secrets away. Should look like that.
Carson will take the handoff out of the option play. And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30.
We'll stay with that with the man line. I-form Pro. Cover 2.
They gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Look at that. Bam! Hit that motherfucker.
But for a short gain out near the 32. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz.
Really?
Guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Wilson after the play fake to Carson.
Damn, nobody.
And he finds a man. It's Olsen.
No containment got through.
And he's going to have this down deep into Vegas territory. It's a big play on third down for the Seahawks. 56 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone.
Oh, that's what I was going to say.
On the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, we always talk about how you've got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was standing in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion.
Good shit.
It's a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I mean, this way's faster. Just one man contained. All right, we go 3 buzz match, big nickel trips. Buzz match or match, it don't matter.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. That's complete right around the
Sitting the man on line. Try to get over there.
Score. Touchdown, Seattle. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Seahawks take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive.
Yeah.
Myers connects on the PAT, and that makes the score.
I mean, some people do that for views, you know.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers
Try to get their
to
views
move it
and
away.
subscriber count up. Oh, bro. We had this guy, bro. We had like 3 blitzes that came through, and we didn't get the sack. Fucking Russell Wilson, man. These superstar quarterbacks, man, they hell sometimes.
Carr and the Raiders come up first
Right,
and
so
10 at their 25-yard line.
definitely, he's definitely blitzing. Play smart. We're gonna ID the nickel. Most people try to come in here and do a nickel blitz.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And the result here, a pickup
Okay,
of
so he
8.
didn't blitz.
Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. Got his man. That's Tyrell Williams. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. So negative yardage, a loss of 3 on 2nd down, and that leads to a tough 3rd down call. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up a 4th down. Here we go on 4th down with Carr.
Carr, what is you doing, bro? Why are you running in the lineman now? Come on now. Well, bench your ass.
Go for it, and that will force a turnover on downs. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson.
Somebody, bro.
To his left, letting one go deep for the end zone.
We had it locked up.
The end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. Greg Olsen. 27 yards. And the Seahawks find a way to stretch their lead. And it's good, and they have jumped.
Why can't my quarterback avoid tackles when he runs around? Like, my quarterback fucking stupid when he gets blitzed. And I can't control him.
Myers to boot it away.
Yeah, shit.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to
Damn, bro.
And last time,
Come on, bring him down, bring him down. Come on, come on, come on.
We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go around.
Sometimes I had this
Oh, if I would've went up.
coaches writing notes to themselves before a game, and sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. Now a man open down the middle of the field. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down. Now Carr.
Don't throw it to the defender.
He had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
Every
Let me go
offense
gun
tells you
bunch.
they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, They've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on 4th. They're going to try a second time. They do go for it. It's Carr. Got his connection complete to Ruggs. And all the way down to the 24-yard line. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. On 1st down, Carr.
Bro, he's not even looking, bro. Like, he's getting blocked. How do you get a pick when you're getting blocked?
Will take over at the 25-yard line.
Oh my God, bro.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Now, right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that.
Bro, got pressure in his face, and he's still throwing dots.
But right now, play calling, they're locked in.
I go cloud flats.
It'll be a gain of 18 on the play, and it's going to yield a new set of downs.
That's crazy, man.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Now Wilson.
But how I get blocked?
The catch is made here.
Bro! How do I get blocked when he's not bro?
Vegas 20. A big change in field position there. That's
like, man's just turned around.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Flushed out right.
Wow.
He'll run it. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before
All right.
over out of bounds.
You gotta settle down.
Nice job there on the escape and scramble. A 1st down, a 16-yard gain. They'll try to run with Carson.
Oh my God, I hate this game sometimes, bro.
Chris Carson with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. Here the Seahawks are able to stretch.
Got my quarterback running into my lineman.
And he knocks it through.
Got his guy getting blocked, but it's okay. He's got a superstar ability, so let's let him get an interception while he's getting blocked.
To boot it away.
It's like deflections do not exist. It's crazy. I gotta bounce back. Gotta bounce back.
The Las Vegas offense
all right,
ready
Justin.
to start this next drive, and they're in an early hole.
I need to change the pace, bro. Regs is starting to piss me off.
So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Gun bunch.
This defense is really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
Backing everybody up. He's playing match
defense. The
defense.
drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Throwing now is Carr. Got an open man. It's Ruggs. And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down. From the gun, it's Carr. Reception here by Ruggs. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the 1st down marker. They're going to try and throw. Flush to his right.
In the car.
And he can't find a receiver.
Can't run for his life.
Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. They'll throw on 1st down.
Collapse the pocket. There we go.
He'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. The Clemson Tiger, Vic Beasley, reaches home that time.
Well, maybe that can give him a little bit of a pick-me-up, a little bit of a jolt. One of the few things that's gone right defensively.
Because other than that, it's really been a first half to forget. To try again after the sack. Wilson. Here's Carson with a catch out of the backfield. And the Seahawks are
got all the pressure in the world. He's still making throws. Great. Just fucking out. Out. fucking standing.
Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action.
And match coverage not working.
Touchdowns.
I'm gonna concede. Go ahead and send Justin, bro. I'm not dealing with RNG today. It's too much. Dude's not beating me. I'm beating myself. And if I'm not beating myself, game starts helping my opponent. I don't like shit like that. I just want to play. I wish. Just wish they would take that out of the game. But go ahead and send, bro. And it's like not my. I mean, y'all see my offense, bro. Like I can't make this shit up, bro. Hey, I got a good offense. It's just you go into regs, you know, they're not gonna let you go undefeated. So let me see. Just go to look at my stats. I lost to a bum that rage quits. He's got all them games in, and he's not ranked because he rage quits. EA, go fuck yourself. But anyway. I average 3 TDs on offense. So that's an average. Some games I get more than that. Look, my average yards per game, I'm almost at like 300 yards per game. My defense needs some work. I'm almost at 300,000 passing yards, bro. Look at my average passing for. Passing against ain't too bad. Climbing up to 100,000 in rushing. I got decent run defense. My offense stays on the field. And I control the ball, but I'm gonna catch the invite. Don't be trying to use my own defense against me now. You know I know how to attack defenses. You need to take that Bucks defense and make it work. That's what I would do. Because once you sit there spamming, bro, if you don't know how to react when they max protect you, bro, you're going to get picked up and you're going to be looking like a little lost puppy. Or if you deal with someone that quick passes, it's not going to work either unless you have to play the man blitz. I don't know, can you hear me in the game? I can't hear you. Am I in party chat? I'm probably still in a party chat. Yeah, I'm in a party. Let me leave. Let me see if I can hear you in game chat. Say something.
Everyone here ready to do battle.
Yeah, I hear you.
Tampa Bay gets ready to match up with the Las Vegas Raiders. Here's the former Auburn kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And off we go from Tampa.
You got Mickens out here.
Right around where he would have been.
He has all those games and not play, you know, not ranked because he rage quits. If you quit your games without letting either conceding it from the pause menu or finishing it completely, then you're not going to get ranked. There's a thing called did not finish percentage. They used to track it. Back on the PS3 era, they used to have that by your name. Like you go in a lobby and it would have everything about your profile. It would have your rank, it would have your record, it would have your internet connection. Like it went that far. It had your internet connection, and then it had your DNF percentage. Like if your DNF percentage was like 13 plus, oh, nobody was about to play you, bro. Nobody wanted to play Rage Quitters. And you got to play ranked games in a lobby. You got to pick your opponents. Not this random shit. You could challenge someone for their rank. And it was on all Madden. Not this all pro bullshit. But it is what it is. Madden done got soft. Done got soft. Cause people kept, all these little 5-year-old Timmies kept complaining about getting blitzed. So they wanted the game to be easy for them. No, when Mutt came into the game, well, Madden 16 was the start of the demise when they started promoting Mutt. Once they started going big into Mutt, no, 16 was when the animation scripts started happening, and the corporate loved it, you know, for promoting. And I think that's why Rex left the game, because he knew he made something, he fucked up, and he wanted to change it, and they wouldn't let him. So that's why the game is the way it is now. Now we got fucking Clint Oldenburg. Giving us a broken game every year. And like, how you gonna have defensive linemen with X factors, but offensive linemen don't have X factors? Yeah, it just makes a lot of fucking sense. Like, there should be some offensive linemen that neutralize defensive linemen. Like, they make you go in to fucking play a franchise game. Like, I'm in a franchise league, bro. I joined it late. Like, I think they're in year 7. Dude. The whoever used the team before me fucked up. They got rid of everybody. Like, I literally have nobody on that team. And every game that I go in against, there's like it's like a stacked juggernaut Mutt team that I'm going up against. Everyone has abilities and X factors, and I'm like, bruh, like, how do you sit there and play that? Like, everyone's 99 overall. I'm like, bro, how do y'all enjoy this? It's like so much animation scripts, and oh man, it's hell. Yeah, but that man, well, if I made a league, bro, I would make realistic sliders. Like, you know how I would do it. It's just finding 32 people that are you know, okay with it. Nope. See what I mean? I tone it down realistic, because a DB, an elite, no. Look, no, look, listen. An elite DB gets what, 8 interceptions in a year. That's elite. You should not be getting 67 overall DBs getting 20-30 picks in a season. You see what I'm coming at? Now, out of 8 interceptions, they probably get contested 150 times. You know, they shouldn't be getting a pick every time the ball's thrown their way. Every single time. You know, granted, if you make the right adjustment, yeah, I can understand, but the knockdown ratios should go up in that case, not interceptions. Like, you shouldn't get a pick. You shouldn't be getting interceptions every time the ball's in the air. That's not realistic. And same thing with the EXP sliders, bro. Like, rookies should not be going 99 overall unless it's a generational talent. Now, to be generational talent. You can get that with low thresholds if you win weekly awards every week, get all the awards at the end of the year, and then your coach has your EXP share or whatever to help you. You could get that with low thresholds. You know, that's a generational talent. You shouldn't have every fucking rookie in the fucking draft, goddamn 99 overall at the end of the year. No. Like, what the fuck? It's like, man, y'all folks taking it too serious. It depends, but I mean, into their contract, I mean, it really just depends, you know, if they get their awards and shit, you know? It's like...
Here's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short. There's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end. And they've got it well across midfield, down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Now a first down carry by Jones. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, second and 2. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple. Shotgun now for Brady. This into the hands of his running back, Ronald Jones. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. Brady going to try and throw on third down. Escaping the pressure right. It's caught. Jones. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. Third down turns to first with that 5-yard pickup. Working from the gun, it's Brady. That's caught by Howard. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1.
Mike, 53, Mike. Let's put him on the buses. Let's put that team on the bus.
Brady going to fake the give to Jones and set up to throw. Buying time to his left. Thrown across.
Hey, that's your favorite receiver.
LaMarcus Joyner with a pick. And he will take it out to the 25-yard line. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go.
Can't run no huddle like that against me, man. I'm gonna find something else. I'm not gonna blitz. I adjust.
The Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. First carry for Josh Jacobs. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. To throw again. Carr. That's caught by
User.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Give him 14 on that one and a 1st down. They run it with Jacobs. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Well, now they'll try the end around. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
On the ground, this is Jared Richard. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. No score after one on EA Sports. Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Shotgun now for Carr. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 17-yard line. 18 yards, a big pickup there on third down. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Weak box.
Now a carry for Jacobs. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. On 2nd and 11 now. Carr, he finds Aguilar over the middle. And the Raiders are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. First target, first catch, and a first down. Working from the gun, it's Carr. He's under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. Levante David making his presence felt in the backfield. It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. Carr.
Oh, safety.
Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So a pretty shaky start here for both sides.
Yeah, each quarterback's throwing a ball to the other team. Do you think on both sidelines they're sitting them down and saying, okay, remember, this is the color jersey we're wearing. They're wearing the other color. Let's make sure we give it to our guys, please.
And he'll get this only up to about the 3-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. Now Leonard Fournette. They'll try to get forward, but he's going to be stopped at his tracks at about the 3. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them with no gain.
He'll drop this underneath for Jones. And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. They were looking for a cushion from that end zone. He gave it to him. 15 big yards. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet.
Who said linebackers don't get animations? Who said linebackers don't get animations? Let's go.
And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line. They had him back deep, got the interception, and now they start inside the 10.
Partner forgets starting inside the red zone. They're inside the green zone. From the 10-yard line in, a lot of teams call it that because that's the money zone. Get it into the end zone and make your cash.
Here's Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Taking it in from 7 yards away as his guys are on the board first here tonight. Well, solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Taken in at the 3. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
What was that, man?
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. The end result, 21 yards. From the gun, it's Brady.
Cover sack.
That is incomplete. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
Brady will try again on 2nd down. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they didn't completions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the 1st half. But if you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
He'll let one go deep for Howard. And Brady,
you love that man.
Intercepted a 3rd time. LaMarcus Joyner with a pick. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line.
Oh, and that's a nice job defensively to get a piece of the football. He's going to pop it into the air, and then it's the tip drill. And good concentration by him.
He did throw it
to it and pull in the
quadruple coverage.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Here's 2nd and 10. Carr going to throw. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the 1st half of play. Came up a little short on the last pass play. They did get 9 yards out of it, leaving him with his 3rd and 1. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd. And he's got the hook up to Ruggs. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. Find Moreau here. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. And the timeout comes in with 2 seconds remaining. So they can trot out the field goal unit for the try before we hit the lockers. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit.
2-possession game. Let's go.
The kick by Carlson is good. And that will do it for this 1st half. 1st half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway.
Too early for that.
Very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
On the ground, Jacobs will get the third quarter started. And he stopped immediately there. Antoine Winfield up from the secondary with a tackle. Now Ruggs going to get a chance to run. And he's going to get this inside the 30. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
Carr now on first down. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. Now a first and 10 at the 11. Here's Jacobs. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. 9 yards on the play there, and it sets him up first and goal.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route.
Let's go. Got him with it.
Touchdown, Raiders. Henry Ruggs taking it in.
Something else you got to worry about in this offense.
Partner, they had a good lead as they went in at the half, and they came out here in the second half and found a way to extend it. I love their consistency. Don't worry about what they said at halftime. This seemed like a team that was ready to play 60 minutes. And while this game is far from over, I love their approach.
So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. To throw his Carr. Eluding the pressure right. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
I don't know about you.
Pitching a shutout. Let's go.
Of 2-point tries.
Shut Brady out.
Data tells us. Because a lot of teams want to
offense gonna be okay.
This time unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be.
Oh, you touched it.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. The 2nd and 10 now as we roll along in the third quarter from Tampa. Quick pass out to Miller. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him? Either fellow receivers or offensive linemen. That makes that play a really nice timing play.
And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Vic Beasley making it look easy. Cruising in for the sack. Throwing on 2nd and long. Brady. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a third down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Operating from the gun, Brady. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go to the right side. And for the fourth time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off at the 15. And the return will be
Brady just like Carr, man. When that pocket break down,
I think that interception happened for two
he
reasons.
become
Quarterback gets
horrible.
outside the pocket and panics a little bit. And receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. So there's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open.
Got to know that you're open. Otherwise, just don't do it.
And they'll start the drive here with an end around.
Oh, no.
Picked up by the Buccaneers.
No way. I wish I could challenge that. That dude was down.
Fumble recovery touchdown for the Bucs. This defense, Charles, they needed some type of a spark to help get them back in this game. I think they just got their spark.
No doubt about it. And you know that's all they discussed. How can we get ourselves moving again? How can we get our team going? This definitely qualifies.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Good positioning, and it's picked off. And nothing there on the return. They've got the football, but they'll have to start this drive at their own 4-yard line. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And let's just say they're going to be looking to start over on this drive. A few moments ago, they were in the exact situation, but their first play led to a fumble that was returned for 6.
Yeah, you definitely have to have a short memory to play in the NFL. You got to remember what you did wrong so you don't repeat it. But you can't dwell on it because then you will repeat it. And that's what you don't want to do.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Jacobs now. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. Now Carr. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off near the 34. And it's a pick 6. He brings it back.
He didn't even get an animation. He just wasn't even looking at the ball. He just caught it.
This defense doubling its pleasure.
Like,
remember, they had the fumble return for a score earlier in the game, and now this time an interception return for another score. And now Coach Bruce Arians has made the call. His guys will go for 2. So after the INT, it's Brady. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for 2, and they did.
Well, yeah, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away, they stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now Carr to try again after the pick 6. Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. Looked like a pretty good, safe play right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. Hits his guy out in the flat.
Yeah, so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about in your progressions, you're either throwing the touchdown or you're throwing the check down. Well, earlier in the game, it was touchdown or interception. Now he got to the check down. A nice safe throw and a good one.
Back now in Tampa. It's the Raiders with the lead and the football here as we get ready to start quarter number 4. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. And I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
Carr able to find Ruggs. That's complete. A good rally to the football. Keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down. Running is Jacobs. It'll be a pickup of 5, and that leaves him with 5 more. 3rd and 5 now. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That good for 22 and a first down.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. On 1st down, Richard. He takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. Now they'll throw with Carr. Steps away to his left. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. On 3rd down, Richard. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders add 6 to their lead. Great call to hand that one off, and his running back did the rest.
Someone read their keys correctly, and on the defensive side of the ball, they certainly did not, because they really essentially were just going to swarm the quarterback. They kind of guessed themselves out of the play, and guess who benefited? The guy with the football.
Why that ID to Mike?
Into the end zone again, and he seems to have a
Makes stretch runs good again.
The touchdown and the 2-point conversion. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
So any run could be good without you ID to Mike, the right person.
And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
Oh, this man turning Mike off. Don't get in your feelings.
Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track? And now
perfect timing!
And they will finally...
Yeah! Yo, the timing on that hit stick was beautiful. Oh, man. I'm going to play you tough, Justin. I'm going to play you tough, man. You got to come with it. Especially when it's on our Madden, bro. Like, I'll run the hell out of the ball. Alright, roll. That ID, the mic, makes stretch runs good again, bro. I'm gonna go in here. You don't ID like Madden 20 was broken. You could ID the corner, you know, and it would work. Now you have to ID for your tackle. Your tackle's the lead block on the ID. Keep that in mind, okay? He's the one. Your ID is just like the pass game. It's your O-line has to pick that block up. Like if there's a guy blitzing on the outside, let the lineman pick that blitz up, and then your fullback or tight end or whatever, they're going to pick up the necessary blocks. So it's important that you ID someone that your lineman can get to. Like even on the screen plays. I'm starting to notice this. Let me go back in here. I'm going to show you. Don't ID someone that's too far for your lineman to get to. Okay? So I'm going to kind of show you what I'm talking about here. I want y'all to pay attention. We in Madden school. ID the mic 101. I'm going to show you in the pass game. I'm going to show you in the run game. Just give you a couple of examples. Damn, they finally got a 99 overall Khalil Mack. This late in the year. What time is it? I probably got time for one more game. I'm gonna just give y'all a tip real quick before I do anything. I'm gonna just kind of show you guys a quick example. Let's go like a screenplay. And then just say, just go like cover 3 sky. What you're gonna do, you're gonna ID, do not ID anyone outside of the range. Okay? You're IDing someone that's on the line. Either one of these 4. Don't ID anyone on the second level. We're gonna pick him up. Okay, so he's gonna be the ID, right? Just pay close attention. He gets picked up by the guard. Okay, I'm gonna slow it down. Don't worry about me getting sacked. He gets picked up. I'm gonna kind of show it. The guard picks him up, so he's accounted for. The guys that kick out. But see how the guard kicked back to pick up the guy I ID'd, and then like I said, the tight end and the running back or whatever, they're gonna pick up what is necessary. See, if I would have ID'd the mic on one of the defensive ends, I'm gonna kind of run it again. If I ID the mic wrong on the edge, he's probably gonna get around. Well, that one's actually a good ID to mic. But y'all see the difference? So if you ID the correct mic, he gets picked up, and it enhances your screens a little bit, you know. If you ID wrong, let's say I ID someone on the second level, for instance. If I ID wrong, practice mode being gay. In a game is different, fellas, but let's say I ID someone out here. Fuck that. See, now look, it's more pressure in the backfield. I mean, I still got to throw off, but the pocket wasn't clean. I'll kind of show you in a run game. Probably be easier. Screen passes. Let's show you the zone. Like, let me show you the counter run, then I'm going to show you the wrong ID, and then I'm going to show you the right ID. Okay, so let's say they're doing pinch buck up. Let's say I ID someone on the second level, right? And I run it. Well, when my new adjustment that I run is I motion him over. I feel like that's the best way to run it. So what's going to happen is if I ID the second level on this, the weak side of the counter, if it gets rushed from behind, it's going to get caught because it needs time to develop. So my ID is over there, it's going to get boxed up. Okay. Now, if I ID over here, the correct ID, and I just add the extra blocker on here, what's going to happen is everyone's going to pick their block up. Should be able to. Y'all see the difference in the 2 runs? Just slow it down. I'm going to kind of show you the wrong ID again, and I'm going to show you the right ID. This is the right ID is the strong side. Linebacker that's blitzing, he gets picked up, and he actually blocks both of them out, which is nice. Okay, so the backside gets blocked, and it gives me more blockers for the counter run to develop. The guard picks up the edge, the tight end picks up the linebacker, and it gives you space to run out. So again, I'm going to kind of show you again so that you guys can understand. If you ID wrong, which is the left side, I don't get every block picked up. Okay, there's going to be one guy free. If I ID the guy over here on the right, the strong side of the formation, blocks get picked up, and I got room to run. Y'all see the difference? Alright, so now let's go to the stretch run. Stretch runs might actually be good again. I had stopped running them for a while. Look, 13, 14 calls. I had stopped running them for a while, but they might actually be good again. Let's kind of do it again. Alright, previously people were IDing the mic on the corner. You know, that's what they were doing last year. Well, when you do it this year, you know, it leaves a free man, right? If you ID the furthest guy on the line, it feels like the run's a little bit cleaner. Just ID the furthest guy on the line. And if you want, you can add like an extra blocker. But just ID, make sure the ID is the furthest guy on the line. Yeah, that's man coverage. You might not want to do it like that. Might motion hike maybe. Or it might run it like this. ID the furthest guy on the line. See how he gets picked up? That's pretty much what you can hope for with the 87 speed. Like that's why I really don't run a lot outside. You know, if you got a faster guy, you know, you probably might run stretch runs, but 87 speed is not really going to get to the stretch like Richard was getting. Richard was taking the stretch runs out and up. But next year I'll be able to run them a lot more. I just like this year. You know, Jacob's not super fast. You're not going to get those stretch runs too much, but you could go halfback sub, put your speed running back in. Just go random play. ID the edge. And then, yeah, with a faster running back, you're going to get outside. You're going to get, as long as you can get like 4 or 5 yards of carry, you're good. Alright, make sure it's the guy on the edge. Motion over another blocker. This is where it gets real glitchy. Look at that. Oh my goodness. But y'all get the idea, man. It's really the I form. But yeah, the two blockers. Shit's golden. Look at random play. ID the guy on the edge. Yeah, see, I ID'd wrong. Yeah, let me ID the defensive end. It's a little different against 3-4 defenses. Because you have to know. Let's see there, I picked the right one up. You see the difference? And that's not even my fastest running back. You know, it's 87 speed. So, pick the right guy up over there in that vicinity. It has to be the tackle that picks him up. Okay, so you got the safety. We can ID the safety. The tackle should go for him. Keyword should. He didn't. I don't know why. It's just something you gotta lab, I guess. See, he picks him up that time, then boom, there you go. So you're not gonna ID on the corner. It's just one of the guys on the line. It's either the defensive end or the linebacker. Let's try the defensive end right here. Gets picked up. Follow your blocks, then turbo. So whichever side you're running to, definitely And then, like I showed you, even in the pass game, it makes a difference. Like when you're doing the plays that need to develop. Again, like I showed you guys, like when I'm doing the PA end around, all you gotta do is just ID the guy, the correct guy. It's either gonna be one of these two guys, just like you're running the zone split. You pick the right one up, you get rewarded. You pick the wrong guy up. Look at there, fucking end around. So that one glitched, but it glitched in a good way. Look at there, pick the right guy up, you get rewarded with the one play touchdown. Oh, the game cheated me there, but you know, y'all get the idea. Even 3-man deep from a short distant range, so we probably go crossing route. Obviously, boom, they don't give you a catch, but y'all get the idea. That's just mainly what I wanted to show you guys. You just ID the mic. If you do it, you get rewarded. If you don't do it, you're probably gonna get tackled for loss. Go ahead and send me that game, bro. We'll make it the last game for the day. Sorry for making you a little upset there, Justin. I was having fun. Shit. Sitting there playing legit defense. While I'm waiting, man, I'm gonna make me something to eat, bro. If you do, you already have me as a friend on PlayStation or not? Make me a sandwich real quick. Oh shit, I almost forgot. Fuck. Hey, give me a sec, my dude. I got clothes that gotta go in the dryer real quick. I forgot about them. On the contrary, guys, I'm still doing this. What y'all can do to make like the end around and all your runs a lot stronger with the ID the mic tip is turn on aggressive blocking. I know every now and then, yes, you might get called for a hold, but what's gonna happen is you're gonna get bigger play potential out of your runs. Like the trick runs and shit, like the end around, the jet sweeps, you're gonna get a lot better potential out of them. Like make sure you use the ID the mic on the jet sweep. Remember, ID the mic on the side you're faking the run to. Don't ID the mic on the side that the jet sweep is running to. If you do that, they're going to get block sheds. Your tight ends are going to miss the block. And it's going to, like, it makes something, like, hold on, I'll show you here in a sec. Because there used to be some fucking jet sweeps I wouldn't even fucking run. Because every time I try to ID the mic on them, you just come crashing through like the B gap. I'm like, bro, like this. I used to think certain runs sucked. But, you know, you lab a lot of shit. You put a lot of hours into the game. And you figure this shit out, you know? So, I put a lot of hours into this game. I've failed a lot to learn how to succeed. Oh, shit. But there's still no way to beat the RNG unless you just want to run the ball. That's the only thing that I can, like, if you're playing the DDA, you have to know how to run the ball. Like, I know, like, I'll have those tight games, but my runs are effective. It's just when I start passing the ball, like, all the bullshit started happening. Like, bro, you know, it's like my dude starts throwing into coverage when I got a wide open guy sitting over there with his hands out waving for the ball, like, here, I'm wide open. So you got to minimize those, and we'll be all right. We will be all right. I'm almost done putting this stuff up. Hopefully the breaker don't goddamn. Last time I used this whole goddamn breaker went out. I'm like, man, this old ass house. One of these days I'm gonna come up in the world. One of these days. Did you send me that friend request yet, my dude, or is that a dud? Check the messages here in a sec. Yeah, you still in there. Do you need my PSN or? I don't know if you ain't typing it. I can't help you. I can't read your mind. My next investment is gonna be a washing machine. I hate hand washing clothes, bro. Shit sucks. But we're gonna be alright. As long as Madden stop cheating us with a DDA, we're gonna be alright. And I be having solid games too, man. It's like a bunch of doinky shit start happening. Probably going to run 2 loads. Run 1 now. Then run it again like 2 hours before I go into work. And this house was built in like 1920s, bro. Like, surprised like a hurricane hasn't knocked it down. But it's still standing. It's home. Cost me too much to stay here for what it is, but I ain't complaining. You bitch gonna be damp as fuck. I'm about to run it 2 loads. Should have ringed these bitches out hours ago. Fuck, I forgot about them. Alright. What are we doing here? We got Fury Dry. Fury Dry. Which one? That's automatic dry. Low heat. That's automatic dry. High heat. There we go. Man, you ain't said nothing yet, bro. I'm about to make me a sandwich, though. I might play one. Like, if you don't play, I'll probably play one more Rays game. And I'm just gonna play to win, man. Fuck. Like, I got big plays in my pocket. But I'm thinking at that point, man, where I'm in the top 1,000 now, it's like the games are different. You know, hey, Mike, you still there? Can y'all even hear me? Hold on, let me do a sound check real quick. Mic check, mic check. Can y'all even hear me? Hold on, let me do a sound check real quick. Okay. Alright. But, who out there still in chat? Sound off for me real quick so I know. I don't want to just be saying something and then the person I'm talking to not even in chat. Oh shit. Give me this. My bread. I'll probably play another Rays game, man. Fuck it. But next year I'm playing Mutt, guys. So I'll play Rays, but I'm gonna invest myself in Mutt. You know, sometimes you gotta kind of go on with the wind. You know, roll with the punch. You know, I'm still gonna lab in Rays and shit, but from what I've been hearing, you know, I gotta understand why some people call themselves competitive, but they run the same place. You know, so I'm like, how is that competitive? You know, it's like, bro, you're copying what this dude is doing, and then once you get a trophy or something off of it, then you go on YouTube and he told you how you did it. What y'all think? Hey, who y'all think gonna be on the Madden 22 cover? I'm thinking it's gonna be a coach. I'm gonna go head up. I'm thinking it's gonna be a coach. Dead ass. That's my prediction. Maybe they put Madden on the goddamn cover of it. He used to be on the Madden cover before they started bringing athletes on it. Who knows? Maybe they'll do a coach. Maybe they'll do multiple coaches. Maybe they'll do multiple players. You know, like I'm not buying the two quarterbacks. Like people saying, oh, Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes gonna be on the cover. Like I'm not buying that because Mahomes is recently already on a cover. Tom Brady's already been on a cover. Give someone else a chance. What if they put a rookie on there? First round pick. What? That would be interesting. Ain't even played it down in the league yet. Already on the Madden cover. Who was the #1 pick this year? It was Herbert. What did they put Tebow and Herbert on the cover? Oh, Tebow mania. They heard Tebow got signed by the Jags. Maybe they gonna bring it's Tebow time. Yo, I would actually play a game with the Jaguars just to see what Tebow's like. You know? Like Tebow was like y'all don't know. Tebow was hell in what, Madden 14, 15? Fucking running quarterback that wouldn't fumble. Just trucking you with a quarterback. Y'all don't know. Like I had to play a base defense the whole game, even when they were in shotgun spread 5 wide. I didn't want him to get, it's one of my guys to get trucked for no reason. I'm like, man. But his accuracy sucked. You had to run short passes with him. You could not throw it deep for shit. Shadow, your leg hurt. Why is you walking around all over the place, kitty? Like you was limping. Like, no. Buddy. You can't even walk. Why is you in here? No. Get out of there. Go back laying down. Like you was. You were fine. I don't even know what the hell you jumped into. Got your leg hurting like you done broke your leg or something. I don't know. You walking around like that. I'm gonna start calling you tripod. You did it to yourself. I ain't do it to you. I was at work. I came home. Your leg was broke. So I don't know. Alright, so all that's done. I got my sandwich made. I'm about to play some games. Let's go. Real life comes first, people. Always remember that. Let's get it. Rule number 1. Do not roll out of the pocket with Carr or any non-mobile quarterback. Justin.
The NFL on EA Sports is in the great state of Tennessee at Nissan Stadium here in Nashville. The whole of downtown Nashville likely still reverberating with the sounds of the Titans taking the field a moment ago. They're ready for football as their Titans are set
so
to
you don't
match
like
up with the Las Vegas Raiders.
You play football or are you gonna spam Derrick Henry?
Ready to do the honors, and we are underway in Nashville.
I'll go toe to toe with you if that's what you want to do.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. Big article in the paper this morning talking about how they wanted to get chunk plays in the run game.
What's going on, Mike?
There's a good one.
There isn't for guys on defense. They've got to remember the old adage. You've got to meet force with force, and if you don't, you get run over, as they did on that last play.
Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Jadeveon Clowney there on the stop.
He has elite instincts from his linebacker spot. He's able to diagnose the run and flies in like a missile to stop that one behind the line of scrimmage.
And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up third down. From the gun, it's Carr. Man open, that's Henry Ruggs. And this will get him all the way inside the Tennessee 20. On third down, that is a big-time play for the Raiders. 41 yards. Into the red zone, it's Carr. Flush to his right. His throw incomplete.
Wow, Carr.
And that one going to be off target and incomplete. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Carr. Got an open man. It's Ruggs. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Now Carr again.
What the?
Down now as the Titans defense holds up in coverage. And that is too far out in front of his intended target. Incomplete. And John Gruden has made the call. His guys are going for it. They'll throw again. Mariota. And it's caught. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. And now the Raiders actually going to line up here to go for 2. Mariota again. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Amani Hooker.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Tannehill and the Titans come up now 1st and 10 at their own 24.
53 to Mike. 53. Check 53.
Now a
There we go. Boom. Get double hits on him.
The second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line.
Get Abrams to wear him down.
Second and 11.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know. You know better than I. He has the ability to take over a game. So what do you do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels, because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, if he breaks through, there's nothing but room to run.
On second and 11 now. Tannehill.
Give me that. Who said linebackers don't get those animations? Who said you can't get animations with a linebacker?
And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line. He's just got to be thinking, I hope that's not a harbinger of things to come. Very first pass of the afternoon picked.
And where do you go from here? Because when you start that way, do you allow that to seep into you and stay with you the rest of the game? Or do you find a way out of it? We're going to find out.
Jacobs with a carry on first down as he'll get about 3 there before he's taken down.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains, that means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
The throw complete here to Williams. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Give him 14 on that one and a first down. To throw is Mariota. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Henry Ruggs, the intended receiver, but it's going to be second down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone, and there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Throwing again, Mariota on 2nd and 10. And
Bro.
that one got tipped, kind of threw everything off. It brings up 3rd.
A lot of times it's that first read that you had. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
He forgot about the quarterback.
Touchdown.
Well, we put Mariota in, man.
From 17 yards out, and the Raiders able to extend that advantage.
Well, they were backed up on 3rd and goal, and when you saw him starting to scramble, my thought process was he'll get what he can and maybe get out of bounds. But he got a little bit greedy there, and in this case, greed was good as he got into the end zone.
And now a 2-point conversion attempt forthcoming. That is caught. He's got it. And the lead will move to 14-0. So their second touchdown of this first half, they went for
Ooh, jacking off.
score number 1, didn't get it. Now they get the equalizer, so to speak.
Yeah, y'all laugh at Mariota, bro. Mariota the GOAT.
They didn't get it after the first score. They wanted to get back to a normal points pattern, get up to 14. But just think, if they missed it here, they're only up 12-0. 1 extra point on the other side can ultimately beat you if they score twice.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He finds Corey Davis. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards. It moves the sticks. From the 50, it's Tannehill. Left side is Brown. Touchdown, Titans. A.J. Brown, 50 yards. And the Titans get the quick strike touchdown. They were already down 2 scores early. They needed something to try to stem that tide, and that certainly qualifies. A big play to get them in the end zone.
It qualifies indeed because, let's face it, they don't get something done on this drive, turn it back over, this game could be 88 and out the gate early.
What? 88 and out the gate?
Yeah.
What's that?
Well, listen, I used to hear my old man talk about it. Usually meant that thing's done.
Well, now that they got the touchdown, it's not 88 and out the gate. We still got a good game going ahead of us. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
All right, if he's just going to spam cover one. A bomb on him.
Well, they had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Carr.
Look at that. Yeah! Boom!
Inside the 25. And he'll take
Now you bomb on cover one.
Touchdown.
Zone cover one blitz me the whole game.
75 yards, and the Raiders are able to strike quickly for 6. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives.
Try to be nice to the guy.
Scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments.
I don't know if they're going to give me that.
It's all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs, and he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more.
Ain't nothing invincible. I got so many one-play touchdowns, bro. I'm really just trying to play the clock now, you know, because I've had those high-scoring games, man. It's like I hate playing them because then it's just non-stop DDA touchdown to counter it, you know. So even if you play good defense, you know, eventually, you know, you sit there and score. DDA's got to compensate for it and let your opponent score. So
the Titans offense set to begin the drive. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency.
What the? Oh, I'm about to say.
Go 2 minutes. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
They were going to let that man jump over me.
Really sets them back now for 2nd down.
Let's go.
Tannehill going to turn.
Slow him down. Tackle.
Give him 4 on the carry there, but that only takes them back to where they started. 3rd and 10.
Well, they didn't get a whole
He's really just kind of managed the clock.
Continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way too.
Big stop, G. Big stop.
Throwing on 3rd down, Tannehill. The open man
Say
is
what?
Smith. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
You can think it's good, and then I'm going to hit him with this.
Play for the Titans.
When you're struggling on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
Good blitz.
And the Raiders have got him.
Well, someone's been up to the task so far in this game. They are already up a couple of scores, Brandon, and guess what? I think they're just going to pin their ears back now and get upfield and get after the quarterback.
Been such an impressive first half to get that lead.
Bad pursuit.
Complete there to Humphries. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. A gain there of 21 yards.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
Let's go. Check. 53
On 1st down, Tannehill. Quick slant.
Man, I hit stick to him with a linebacker, bro.
To the 35. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Henry's got it out on the left side.
No, we don't.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just
Then
shy
they come
of
out in the
20.
blitz and then just play
Another
hard
nice
flat.
gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down. Tannehill throwing again.
Oh!
Nearly a disaster there on the check down. but they'll get it back.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
Back to the air, Tannehill on second down. And his throw here's incomplete. He was trying to get it to A.J. Brown that time, and it's third down. So back-to-back incompletions. Third down here in 10, but you're still in field goal range.
And that's the thing to keep in mind. They're in field goal range, so now you don't take any unnecessary risks, but you're trying
Good
to
D.
back to what you were doing.
Yo! Yo, Javin White out here looking like a fucking goat, bro. That should have been an incomplete pass, I ain't gonna lie. That's the first time I've ever seen that specific animation. He just pulled it off the dude's chest. He's like, give me that. I wish I could look at the replay. Oh, I gotta breathe. Oh, I gotta breathe. I feel like the game decided to help me for a change. Ooh. Ooh, I gotta breathe. Fucking dude, like he just ripped it off his chest. Oh man. Come ranked up against a bum, bro. Oh, my rank ain't gonna go up if y'all don't match me up with someone good, man. Alright, one more. We're trying to get up top 800, man. We getting back to where we used to be, man. Give me my old rank back, man. Number 45, we coming. Once I hit that mark. I be doing this shit with the Raiders. A little proof that you can take your favorite team, guys, and make things work for them, man. Just learn your team. You know, learn what they equipped to do. Master their system. And you can be a winner too.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football
I don't like his
League
name.
is on the air. The atmosphere here electric. No matter
Yo.
the venue, the home folks love their silver.
That name looks
Fired
suspect.
up as their Raiders get set to face off with the Green Bay Packers.
Crypto freeze. Crypto fees. What's really going on?
And we are underway here in Las Vegas.
Please, DDA, don't bother me this game. Let me play. Just let me play. No stupid shit. Like if I make a bad read, yeah, I understand. Let it be legit. Don't screw me like you just screwed that guy that I played. Really? That's what we're doing? We're just gonna come out in quarters defense?
First carry for Josh Jacobs, and he'll be upended at the 20.
I'm gonna run all over this guy.
Just a 3-yard gain there. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
Make sure he gets picked up.
Carr gonna give it to Jacobs.
Bro, look at that block animation. Holy shit. So he's just gonna come in here and run commit? Really?
On running plays, linemen, of course,
Go
have
heavy.
their assignments. That's expected. But it's not often you're expecting to see a cornerback blitzing and run support and tackling the runner for a loss.
So trouble already here on their opening drive.
This is sad.
This is 3rd and 9. They run it with Jacobs. It'll be a gain of 4, but it won't be
really
enough.
sad.
It leaves them with a 4th down now. Oh, a big decision here early.
I need to go. I need a gun
They're
bunch.
Go for it on their own side of the field.
Or skinny post. Max protect.
on fourth down with Carr.
Wow.
Incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position.
We can play a little bit smarter next time. We'll come out in heavier sets. It's like people playing quarter defense, like that's a meta. Like, we'll stop it. Here we go with a bunch offset.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, it's Rodgers.
Spam flat route, okay.
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he? Touchdown, Packers! It's Devontae Adams hauling it in from Aaron Rodgers.
You got to slow this game down.
Have taken the early lead.
Should have been a sack.
They found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the middle third of the field.
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prevent that happening, but they found the opening and exploited it.
And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers.
I might change those deep halves.
Now
try to play like quarters.
Crosby to kick it away.
We're literally gonna sit here and play cover 1 quarters. Let's go.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And last time we saw them go for it in kind of an unusual situation. It's not like it's a fourth quarter do or die. They went for it, didn't get it. We'll see how that affects them this go around.
Partner, I'm wondering if we're starting to see the effects of analytics coming into play here, where people are studying the number of possessions, how many times you should go
ball
for
bouncing
it,
around 20 yards away from the...
Maybe we're starting to see
man coverage is not that good.
Yeah, I think we've seen it in other sports, maybe into the NFL now as well.
Come out here. Probably just get him with drag routes, maybe. I don't know.
An incomplete pass leads to
Right, so
second
this gets
and
them
10
back
from
in
the
quarters.
25. To throw again. Carr. Got his man. That's Tyrell Williams. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards, a first down. Now a carry for Jacobs.
Weak box.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That one good for 33 and a first.
What I saw, bitch.
Now a timeout coming from the defensive side for the Packers. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Go in with a 2 tight end package. Oh, you missed it, bro.
Running game working, they'll stick with it on first.
I intercepted a ball that bobbled off of his chest.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
Good job, in white.
Josh Jacobs, 26 yards. And
We're just gonna run all over this guy now. He's gonna stay in quarters defense.
Well, partner, that was another explosive run, and one thing I've learned in our time in this game, yes, the offensive line has to get a lot of credit, but for big runs to occur, the wide receivers have to block well downfield.
And then you have to have a good guy carrying the ball too, right?
Oh, without a doubt.
Oh, we missed the block.
And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line.
I'm just gonna run on this guy. His idea is to come out in quarters defense
Touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
the whole game. Just gonna run the ball.
Takes it at the 7.
There we go. There we go.
And the Raiders pick it up. And careless with a football there on the kick return.
Come back out, run the ball.
What I love about going to practices is trying to get around coaches and hear their catchphrases and what they really emphasize. We haven't been to a single one yet this year where a guy fielding a kick, you don't hear, tuck it away, tuck it away, tuck it away. And this time, they turned it over.
Ball security eluded him. He's able to work free for about 6 down to the 18. On second down and 4. Carr. And that'll be incomplete.
Stupid animation.
Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
And this time he's going backwards. So after the no gain on the last attempt, here they get him behind the line.
Because his primary job is defending against the pass, you don't often see a cornerback making tackles in the backfield. But he's playing run all the way here.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They'll go for it. It's Carr.
Bro.
Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted.
This game.
Across his body. Picked off at the 19. He got out of the pocket there. Was wondering what he was going to do.
Oh, Carr. So I'm about to use Mariota, bro. Carr in these type of games, bro. Carr sucks.
He called for it too late.
We'll bring Mariota in.
They were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
Here we go with his bullshit.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. This one complete to Tanyan underneath.
Damn.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 16 yards right off the bat and a 1st down. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did.
Why?
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And he'll be out just a yard.
Why do I not have a man matching up on him? Like, what the fuck's going on?
And it's another 1st down.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
After one, a 1-point game, 7-6.
Zero coverage, man. Everyone should be covered.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. To throw is Rodgers.
Good D.
And his throw's going to be incomplete. The intended receiver, Tavon Austin. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. Throwing again. Rodgers. And he's going to have another 1st down as the
man covered his ass.
Raiders 12-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
Well, that was a fun one.
Well,
right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field.
And it's unfortunate. I got to use the restroom.
Wow. And grab the completion for a really good pickup.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked out before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Defense simply not fooled by the draw there.
Well, they were thinking run to begin with, and what they tell their defensive linemen is play the run on your way to the quarterback. If someone shows, go get him, and that's exactly what they did.
Looking to throw on second down. Rodgers escaping the pressure right. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Trying to get away.
Wait, is my CPU defense actually just shutting him down? Are you serious? Like, I'm in the bathroom taking a shit. Wait, what's going on?
Where they've gotten smaller and faster on the defensive
I'm dead ass.
That to the NFL because it is hard for an offensive lineman to keep them away.
What's the down? Is it?
Rodgers now after the sack, he'll lead the
Oh, bet.
on 3rd and long.
Shit, I'm gonna let the CPU play it then. Fuck.
Working from the gun, Rodgers, and he will get this into the end zone.
Oh, damn.
Touchdown, Green Bay.
Hey, it was a contested throw though.
Yards out. And the Packers are able to stretch that lead out.
Damn, CPU picking better defenses than me, bro. Like, fuck.
It was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a
Yeah,
player,
that was a contested throw.
being practice
I mean, I had a guy there, you know, but he got pushed it. Block in the back! Oh my god, bro, they didn't call that.
Uh-oh, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's up. It's good. Our score 14-6.
Damn. Shit, my CPU defense got 2 sacks. I might just let the CPU play defense for me. And then just use her when I get back.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40.
Tell me how much time I can call time. I'll call timeout. Fuck it.
One of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Here I am. I'm back. Alright, so what I said, I was going strong.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. He'll give it to Jacobs to start the drive. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. That's their second, so they'll
get him out of that quarters
here in this second quarter. We'll be right back.
Bag it. Force this guy to play defense. He's going to do it again, bro. You come in a weak box.
Right back to him on 1st down. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the 1st down marker is here on 3rd. On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. He's got a 1st down and more inside the 30. And he is going to have the Raiders.
I believe people play like this. We'll just run all over this shit.
That good for 19.
Cannot play quarter and dime defense, bro. It's a weak box.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
Weak box.
Before the coach's 2-minute drill.
And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. Here's
Weak box.
And he's in.
You run all on this shit. Like, what is this dude doing?
Josh Jacobs with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Raiders move back within a couple of the lead.
Fucking retard.
So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2.
He's probably going to run commit.
Goes right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for two.
You know, we're just gonna run spam on him. Everyone's just fucking retard. I'm not gonna sit here and pass against someone that stays in quarter dime. Fuck out of here. You gotta play a base defense, bro.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
I'm letting the CPU pick my defense. They did good last time.
At the 5. And he'll take it up past the 25.
Let's see what they. I'm gonna see what they pick. I'm gonna let the CPU pick my defense, and I'm just gonna play it. Gun bunch offset. What play do they pick? What play have they been picking? What was my recent play that the CPU was picking?
The Packer offense
We got like cover 3 match, buzz match.
Touchdowns on back-to-back drives, so a very good flow right now offensively.
Hard to slow them down, too, because they are locked in. Feel like the offense coordinator is a little bit ahead of the defensive guys right now. They're beating them to the punch with their play calls. They've got a nice rhythm they're locked into. How can the defensive guys come up with something that'll disrupt that flow? That's what they're seeking right now.
Well, it's been an exciting sequence to watch. Throwing again on second down. Rodgers over the middle. He hits Austin. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 33 yards that time.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers, find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Out of the backfield, this is Aaron Jones. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Give him 7 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down. And again, it's Rodgers. He'll get this to Lazard. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 12 yards there and a 1st down.
Do it like this. Hit him with this. Will it work? It's 2 seconds. Will it work?
Remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left,
I tried.
Half, on is the field goal unit. And the 13-year man puts it through. Time for a break. We've hit halftime.
I don't know.
2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL. All
right, we need a short field here.
Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams as we come back for this second half. So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter. I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we
may
not
like
have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be
nickel
that
normal.
sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown, Packers. Davante Adams, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Packers add on to their lead.
Should have left him
I know
there.
Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance.
You need to remove Gunslinger from the game, bro. That's ridiculous.
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
He gets no throw animation. He just, boom, instant throw.
All the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that in the podcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
I mean, I could try. Let's see.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior. Big on big, right? Offensive lineman versus defensive lineman. But you know, in order to keep the football from moving downfield, other people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible to get in front and keep the ball moving.
And now the defense may be looking out for a pass coming up. Now a man open down the middle of the field. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. There's a handoff to Jacobs. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. And now a timeout coming from the defensive side for the Packers.
I don't know why this is playing dime defense, bro.
As they burn one here in this third quarter. Here's Jacobs. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 11 more on that one, and another first down. Now a handoff here to his running back. And they'll get this down to the 10. And now the Packers going to take another timeout. And that's going to leave them with
got a weak box, bro.
Remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back. They'll try and run for it on first and goal.
Got a weak box, bro. You got to play a base defense against my offense, or it's not. You cannot do that nickel dime shit. No.
And the Raiders are back within a score.
You got to play a base defense. Or I'm just gonna do that shit all damn day.
I know in hockey that's called a hat trick, and people throw their hats out on the ice. What about us? What can we do for this guy?
Well, if I'm
I'll learn today.
I'm buying him a little steak dinner tonight, right? At least a skirt steak, probably a fillet.
Run, commit, saving your life.
Skirt steak, come on. You can't give the guy a skirt steak. He scores 3 times.
10 ounce, 16 ounce.
Porterhouse.
Fine.
He's got to get a stop on defense, and we'll win this game.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This one fielded at the 5. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Rodgers now on first down.
Oh, turn around! No! You gotta be fucking kidding me!
This is on. Trying to defend the out route there, got the PI call.
And you know what's difficult about
how?
That one is sometimes you want to make the undercut move and go for the football.
How do I get flagged? I didn't even touch him.
Field shoulder and make the tackle. I think he got caught in between and created a foul.
Fucking gunslinger.
Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. And he'll throw right away. Over the middle, that's caught by Adams. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. On the delay, Jones. And down inside the 15.
Why is that not a fumble, bro?
It's a gain of 12, and the Packers have the first.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And he's going to
They got the tight end 2 down fast.
Packers. 4 touchdown passes now for Aaron Rodgers. And the Packers add 6 to their lead.
Brandon, is there any way
Throw
you
it
and I
off
can
one
join
foot.
this quarterback in the zone he's in? He's absolutely feeling it. Touchdown after touchdown, throwing the ball.
And that one pushes the lead up to 11.
Get a turnover. Got to get pressure. Got to get a sack. Got to
Now
force
after
them
the
in bad
touchdown, here's
throws.
Crosby to kick it away.
Got to have like combo coverages, like man and zone on the field. Go an extra lineman, put big number 76 on the field. We got an extra heavy box.
The Raider offense set to get
Our
this
box is
drive
still heavier.
started. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. Running is Jacobs.
Look at that extra lineman package. Oh my God, just demolishing the
It's a 6-yard
Packers.
pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Jacobs now. And he's out of bounds. As he
Running
makes
all
the
over
start
these
on
boys.
45. 7 yards there and a first down.
For a lot of guys playing
I
this
don't
game,
think he has
there's
an
no
answer
better
for
feeling
her,
than
for
running
real.
right through a tackle. He's able to lower center
We got
of
John
gravity
Simpson
and
in
shove
now.
his legs for a really nice pickup.
Here's Jacobs on
Picking
first
no
and
blocks
10.
up. Look at boom.
And he's taken down inside.
Can't
the
do that in 3-4 eye, bro.
Raider first down, 17 yards. Carr, a quick throw, it's complete.
And then you got the RPO in there.
15 shy of the 10. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They moved it a combined 33 yards. Was that a design pass, or what was that?
It was built
Bro,
into the
man,
play
this
call. He
run
had the
scheme in this
opportunity to either hand it
formation,
inside,
OP.
keep it himself to run it, or do what he just did. Throw
Play
that
people that
pass
want to play weak
inside,
box
hitting
on
a
you, bro.
receiver on the
Just
run.
boom.
They'll run on first down.
Run all over them. Get
And
Rashard
they'll
one
get
some.
it down to the 7. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. They'll keep it on the ground. Richard, and he's brought down
through that hole,
right
Rashard.
at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. The Raiders on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And no signal yet. I don't think he got in. He didn't. They'll mark him at the
Heavy
1.
package again.
Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. They'll run it.
With the run commit, we still get through. Let's go.
And in for a Raider touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away.
What I call
And
Raider
the
football
Raiders
right there.
have cut it back to within a score. And that rushing touchdown is 4th, puts him just 1 shy of the NFL record in a single game.
And we all know he would love to get to that record.
With the run commit, we do it again. Oh, man, I've got a new OP formation. Let's go.
Performance. What an absolute great game that he's had here in this one.
Fucking bulldozing. We've got a strong box. He's got to come out in like a goal line offense or something.
And this one's going to be covered up by the Packers.
Damn, Joyner fucking laying wood.
Oh,
Give me a fumble.
The risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
On first down, Rodgers. Austin's got it left side. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25.
Need him. I need a Mabel.
16 and a first down for the green and gold.
I need a Mabel.
Now a draw play. This is Jones. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 15 more yards there, and quickly another first down.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. They'll run it with Jones.
Rip it!
And this time they were ready for him as he's taken down at the line of scrimmage. And now defensively they're going to burn their first
I'm going to do a
timeout.
quarters.
Remember, they get an extra
Hard
time
flats.
built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Throwing on second down. Rodgers. This will be caught.
Who's on the running back?
They will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Aaron Rodgers on fire. His fifth
Play a cover
touchdown
two
pass
sink,
of the
maybe?
ballgame. And the Packers are able to stretch that
Not really
lead
going
out
deep.
further.
Sync with a Mabel coverage. Put the safeties in the. Oh, your ass, bro.
Now Crosby for the point after.
Oh, your ass. You can't even play run defense, bro.
And he's been a busy man. 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
So we still got the 2-minute warning.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And that last drive, it was all about the ground game, ground and pound.
And I don't care how we're playing the game these days.
It's caught inside the 25. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs, 75 yards. And the Raiders are back within a score.
This dude doesn't know who he's playing, talking about disconnect. If I got a chance on this.
And now the Raiders will face an important two-point conversion attempt here. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he'll get in for the 2 points, and in so doing, cut the deficit to 2 points. So we'll see the onside kick here right out of the 2-minute warning. And this one's going to be covered up by the Packers hands team. And now looking at the clock here, they do have 2 timeouts, but even if they force a 3-and-out, they're going to have very little time remaining.
So that means they've got to be aggressive and find a way to knock the ball free. They've got to come up with it because they can't just rely, as you noted, on using their timeouts and getting the ball back. They might not have any time to mount an attack, even if they do play it that way. Get the football. That's their mantra.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. It's a gain of 16 and a first down for the green and gold. This is Jones. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. From the shotgun again to Jones. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And he is going to have the first down going to suck the life right out of this crowd. It's a gain of 7, and that should just about do it.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. He moved from your former position senior year, strong safety.
Yeah, sometimes they get you up near the line of scrimmage, or you're trying to time up a blitz. You've got to get it right, otherwise that flag comes out and you just cost your team some yardage.
So a jump there defensively.
And it's a killer. Watch the football. Don't move across the line of scrimmage until the ball moves.
After the penalty, it's Jones. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down. He's going to keep it, and he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
This dude was ass.
So it's all over. A Green Bay victory, and they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second.
I hate games that come down whoever had the ball last. Oh, they got that ball, bro. It would have been over.
Really interesting. Probably took the paint off the walls with some of the words that were said. But I get the sense it was much more of the adjustments they made. They came in with a game plan.
Bitch had fucking Aaron Rodgers.
It didn't work in the first half.
Only reason. But look what he gave up, bro. Their run defense was ass, bro. Fucking. How you gonna let 87 speed running back get 225 on you, bro? How you gonna give up 12 pancakes, bro? That's why you don't come out in nickel and dime defense. Yeah, even with him run committing, bro, he had a weak box. So I put John Simpson in there. And I was just running that bitch. Yo, I'm gonna go over there and look at these replays. You wanna come out and play cheese pass defense, you know, fucking just run the ball. Boom, boom, boom. Where the big run? Where the big run at? Did I even get the ball in the 4th quarter? Here's one. That's 2-point conversion. We put Big John Simpson over there at tight end with the package. Boom! He just get to the 2nd level. Just fuck off me. Get the fuck off me. Just push him down. Him and Trent side by side. Yeah, they're just pushing guys around. Kenny Clark can't do nothing. He got clotheslined. All you see is the Raiders maul through the Packers line, just get slapped and pushed back, knocked down. And look at how these blocks with the ID the mic, the ID the mic on the edge without, you know, ID the guy on the box. Everyone picks their block up. Look, the fullback, he kicks out, and he blocks the edge for you, frees it up. So you make sure you ID the mic, and you get these clean, open lanes to run through. I could have probably ran that bitch for 100 yards. I had a bigger run in here. I wanted to show you guys. I mean, a lot of these were 1-yard rushes, but again, boom, here it is. Look at there, boom, picks the blocks up with the run commit. I can't make this up. Look at how his guys crash in. That's a run commit. Look, the corner, that's a run commit, and we still go forward. That's how you punch people in the mouth right there. How many people y'all know run commit right down the middle, boom, you still go forward? That's nice. I'm gonna start using that package more. 17-yard rush. Look at this. Big John Simpson in there. Followed a bit. Ooh! John Simpson just pushed that man. Look at that. Boom! Number 76 just pushed him, opened the lane up. That was a key block right there, you know? You put that extra lineman. A tight end ain't gonna lay no block like that. Look at there. He just cleared him out. Look at there. He just pushed him. And that, who is that? Who is that he just pushed out of the line? That's a superstar ability player, ain't it? Oh, that's Rashawn Gary. He just owned him. First round pick. Got owned. Dude, look at that 18-yard rush. Same package. John Simpson off the edge versus the defensive end. And, oh, look at John Simpson holding two of them. Let's go, John Simpson. I see you, bro. I like it. I like the animation he getting. He blocking people over there. Look at that. He doing his job. I like that. I don't think we did it in this one, but this one, that's just his regular zone split, bro. Versus a weak box. This is why you don't come out in nickel and dime defense and quarter defense. Like, why? You don't have no defensive lineman on. You got one defensive lineman, and you got like 2 linebackers, 3 linebackers. So that's like what, 1-3, 1-3-7 or something. You got 7 DBs. Yeah, that's a weak box, bro. I got a tight end, 5 linemen, and a workhorse running back coming right at you. Punch him in the face. Look at another 12-yard run. Look at this shit. Just run right through them. People looking for people to block. It's crazy. Look at another 11-yard run. Look at her. Boom. People want to come at you in that bullshit ass pass defense. Slap them in the mouth with my inside zone split. Look at this. Should have recovered the onside kick. But I mean, I don't know. I might start using that more to close games out. I think that's a solid little run package. Here it is again. I think I didn't do it with Simpson in this one, but hell, even Moreau got a good block. You know, Moreau held his block. And Richie got a block on the second level. I followed him. He forgot his block. Definitely gonna start using it. Look at a 33-yard run. Look at this shit. Why is this man playing quarters defense? Look at that. Look at free pancakes. Look at this pancake. That's why y'all don't play weak box, man. That's why I match personnel, bro. Like, this right here cost me. That was the only thing. I forced an interception. If I had not thrown this, like, this dude's playing pussy ass. Like, it wasn't even a weak box. Like, dude, this is what dude literally was doing. He was rushing one and had one in containment and one in spy. That's why I was running all over this guy. The dude, fucking ass. But see, this is where Carr sucks, man. When the pocket breaks down, his lineman isn't going to block for him. I had a touchdown right there. Y'all see it too. But chances are I was under pressure. They weren't going to let me make that throw. Damn. I mean, still though, the comeback route that I had right there should have been, you know, a catch. Moreau should have got in front of that. That I should have never had that animation. He should have, like, what was that? What was Moreau doing? Like, no. You see the ball coming to you. You get in front of it to catch it. I don't know what. I don't know. Madden broken, I guess. But 12 pancakes, bro. Just ID the mic and come out in a heavier set, bro. If they don't want to respect the run game and they want to play nickel defense on you, bro, that's probably what I'm going to start doing to folks. I'm just going to come out in a heavier box, force them to play my game until they play my game, and then if I can, we'll go back and play shotgun or something. But I think that's gonna be the move, man. Appreciate y'all watching, man. We are so close. The dude wasn't even good, bro. His Packers saved him. That's pretty much what that was. Packers saved him. But yeah, we'll be in 800 something tomorrow. That's the goal. That's crazy. But we're gonna do some more running schemes probably tomorrow when I get all work. We'll probably play a couple games. If anybody want to play, man, just make sure y'all tune in. Appreciate y'all watching. Good night, fellas.